can see my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
No, fuck that shit. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all up to tonight on this fine Saturday? What y'all doing? I think I got the link pinned. I think I got it all set up. I was trying to get it done, but this intro goes quick. You know, it's not as long as our other one. What y'all been doing? What's been going on? Smoking and munching, huh, Kate? That's you know what? That's the good. That's what's up. That's a good Saturday there. That's a good Saturday. What's been going on though? What's happening? What the hell is going on? I see there's a whole lot of shit happening on these YouTube streets. The heat's killing you. I know, Wingser. It's been hot as hell. It's been hot as hell here too. There you go, Gigi. All right, hold on. I'm gonna switch over to the computer real quick. All right, that's a little better. That should be a little bit better. Anyhow, so what's going on? What's here? Let's. So in other words, I really need some giggles and laughs, and I know this is a place for it. Damn it! I know that's right, Trey. What y'all been doing? We do need some good laughs. I'll tell you what, we definitely need some good laughs. D, if you're in here, I did get your email, and I did see you adopted two new. What are they? Bearded dragons. Oh, hey, love. Let me put this up. Your camera's on. I don't know if you want it on or not, but it's on. You want to leave it on or you want to keep it off? You want to leave it on or you want to keep it off, Selena?
I'm gonna turn it off.
Oh, okay. All right. You just got it
Thank
off.
you, baby.
How are you, love? What you up to?
I'm doing good, baby. Having some Taco Bell.
Oh, yum.
Yeah. We couldn't decide on dinner, so my son ordered Taco Bell.
I know this probably sounds gross, but to some people, but I'm doing pineapple and ham pizza.
Hey, that sounds pretty damn good.
Yep, that's our thing. And then we made so we got garden tomatoes and cucumbers and onions. So we like I cut it up and then put like zesty Italian dressing over it, put it in the fridge for a couple hours. It's a good summertime snack.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Oh, okay, leopard geckos. That's what they're called, D. Okay, I seen them. They're beautiful. I got your email and it said that you were rescuing them or something along those lines. I'm glad you got them, and Hawaiian pizza is the bomb, ain't it?
It really is.
See, we like Taco Bell breakfast. Like we eat their breakfast things there. They used to have like what the hell is a country wrap? It was like country gravy and sausage and a hash brown and a taco shell or something like that wrapped up. I don't know. It was really good, whatever the hell it was. They don't
That
make it
sounds good.
anymore.
I
They don't
haven't
even
tried
make
it
it
yet.
anymore.
Well, I was hoping to come up and have some laughs, but I came across this story earlier. A lady in Michigan who stabbed her 4-year-old and her 2-year-old. And her 15-year-old called the
What?
cops on her. Yeah, her 15-year-old called the cops on her, and they broke into the bathroom as she was drowning the 4-year-old.
Where was this at? Can you give me the name? I'll look it up.
Somewhere in Michigan. I can look it up real quick. I just can't remember her name or anything. I'm getting old. Old and senile. Sorry about that.
No, you're not. Good. And then you said, well, that doesn't make me laugh.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Here comes Rowena. We know we're gonna get some laughs now.
I can hear Mom
What
all
are you doing,
crackly.
bud?
I'm all crackly on her.
No, not really. You're actually doing good.
Oh, okay, groovy. Okay, well, it's just amazing. Well, happy Saturday Night Live at the Hive.
I know that's right. I was like, we need some belly laughs. We need to
Look, I sent you an email. Look, I was so proud of myself. I sent you an email. I was at Pax's. And there was a 6.5 hour live about DNA and the Coburger. It was so good. It was so good.
Are you talking about on Blunt B?
Yes.
Yes, I listened to it. I listened to it. I got the shower. I got a shower. I did the dishes. I cleaned up. Did laundry. I listened to it the whole time. I was like, oh my God, it was a good conversation. Yeah.
It was really good. I can't change I can't make a reservation in this city. I just can't. But I clicked the video. I was so proud of myself. I clicked it. It took me about 20 minutes to get a minute, and I couldn't figure out how to get any longer. But I said, screw it. I'll just send it. But 3 Dot, did you hear 3 Dot at the end? He thought he was on Queen Bee's panel, and what's his name? Jim. What was Murdaugh's Jim? What's his name, y'all? What's his name? Jim. Murdaugh's lawyer. Jim.
I don't know, but yeah, I didn't hear. 3 Dot thought he was on my panel. He was up on Blunt B's.
He thought he was on panel. He thought that those attorneys were on panel. And then he thought it was Queen Bee. Yes, girl, you gotta go watch it. Girl, it is hilarious.
Grandma Sherry,
We were rolling. Rolling.
Hey.
Hi,
Grandma
Jim Griffith.
Sherry?
That's it. That's it.
What's
Jim
it?
Griffith. That's it.
Jim Griffith.
Queen, I emailed it to you. You got, oh my God. Oh God. He's like, well, Jim, what do you think? It was a video.
Yeah, I was there for that. So
I died. I was like, I don't know how to clip nothing, but by God, I'm going to teach myself.
I must have been off there by then because I didn't get to hear none of that.
It was at the very, very, last 3 minutes.
Oh my God.
It's classic.
he thought he was on panel. That Jim Griffith was on panel.
It was a video, but he thought all those attorneys, it was paused. And so he asked Jim Griffith, what do you think about it? What do you think about
And
it?
he was like waiting.
And he's like,
he's frozen or something.
and Pax was like, I'm not Jim. And Ellie's like, what? It was hilarious. It was so funny.
But he came up earlier, so I wonder if he thought that he was there earlier too, like when he was on panel, like they weren't talking or something.
I think he knew where he was earlier, but I honest to God think that he thought he was on Queens, because like he said, well, I saw a bee.
No way. I missed that part.
Oh my God.
That was classic.
3 Dot Dave. Oh, well, no, I was gonna say he's what no dot Dave now. He ain't got no dots. No dot Dave. He's always doing something.
Yeah.
Ain't he? Something else.
I gave him an extra 2 dots. I call him 5 dot. So
0 dot.
Yeah. It was like the way he said it, he's like bye or something, and it sounded just like Dolly. And then somebody, I don't know if it was Ellie or Paxel, they were like, Dolly!
Glenn did that. Yeah.
It was hilarious. It was so funny.
3 dot hacked into my heart one night on Stone's live. He's actually a good guy. He really is.
Oh yeah, he's a great guy. He's funny. I love to see him in chat. I mean, he can cut up. I mean, you kind of have to watch him a little bit, but you know.
Yeah. He's a little bit of a smart ass, but
yeah, a little bit. You just kind of take it every now and then, just a little, come on now. No.
He just surprised me with a few things a couple times. I was like, did that just come out at 3 dots? That's why I gave him 2 extra dots.
Yeah. And then we're going to, and then, we're talking about all this IGG stuff, which is so amazing. 6.5 hours, okay? And and Paxton said, well, did you learn anything? No. You didn't learn anything about IGG? No.
Oh, Lord.
It was hilarious. Oh, it was so funny. But yeah, he said, well, I saw the bee. And I was like, what?
Ro, did you see your YouTube duckery clip yet? It just came out.
Oh, shit. No.
It's
What?
Queen, you, and Nanya.
Oh,
Is it
Talk
about
about
the
banter.
reservation?
Yeah, it just came out like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I'll have to go check that out later. Oh.
Did you see it, Ellie?
No. Mm-mm.
It was good.
I saw the one that she did about the reservations, but I haven't seen anything else. So
This just came out, like, because I was actually about to jump on maybe 3 or 4 minutes ago, and then it came to my phone, so I watched it real quick.
Well, yeah, we won't play it over here. Then if
Yeah.
it just came out, you guys
Nah,
show
check it out.
so she can get some
If you
views
have-
and whatever. But yeah, if
Exactly.
you guys get a chance, go watch it and check it out sometime. What do you guys got going on? Have you heard anything else going on with this? Whatever that case was, Selena, did you figure out what it
Oh, I'm
was?
sorry.
No, it's okay. I just was kind of curious. I still haven't found it. I don't know. She said Michigan. I was still over here looking
Yes,
for
and
it.
it's Albion, Michigan, a 35-year-old mom. She's a mother of 4, and she stabbed the 4-year-old and attempted to drown the 2-year-old when the police kicked in the door.
What is wrong? What is going on?
I know,
And the
right?
Jesus.
And the 15-year-old called?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say I couldn't figure. I was like, well, when you said something, I was,
That's horrible.
No.
Yeah, Nunyan.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant the good Nanya was talking back here. I haven't done read this and thought I was muted. I was like, oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Never have I ever.
Oh, Lord.
Never have I ever YouTube edition.
Hey girl, I got something to share with you.
Spit.
Okay, it's a full moon on Monday, and it's a super
Yup.
moon.
Oh, it's a super one.
Super moon.
Good vibes Monday. We have, you know what? I have an important thing Monday. Good vibes for Monday.
Yes. Yes,
And
ma'am.
number 2, I scored some hard Mountain Dew.
Oh my God!
Wow.
What is that?
What is that?
It's like hard cider or whatever. It's
Mhm.
it's Mountain Dew, but it is has
Black label.
alcohol in it.
Ooh.
I've yet to find any of that here in Texas.
Mountain.
That's kind of like a speedball. It's an upper and a downer.
Oh
I'm
my
a Fireball
God!
guy.
It's Abel.
Sugar.
Yeah. No, but oh my God. I am okay. I don't partake of adult beverages often,
That's what I
but
say too.
I'm loving this. Yeah.
But you are tonight. You better.
Prince Harry, y'all. Prince Harry.
Prince Harry.
Yep.
I tell you what else is good. This sounds gross, but get orange, like an orange knee-high, and then you take like the original rum chata and you pour it in there. It's like a dreamsicle. It is so good.
Sure, that's good. It's a good little mixer.
That does sound yummy.
Grandma's the only person I know that on Eddie's, a little bit of some booze or straight is awesome. Well, maybe a couple of people.
What?
Huh?
Me and Grandma are lost. What?
She goes, huh?
Huh?
What?
Too big.
Huh?
Oh my goodness. Okay, never have I ever grifted for living out of a van.
Interesting.
That's a good one.
Never have I ever waited so long? I'll wait.
I'll wait.
Oh, wait. That's a good one.
Sorry.
Never have I ever, well, this isn't a creator, but never have I ever jumped on a panel and thought that the video was actual live people.
Read that.
There you go.
That one's hot off the presses, right? Yeah.
Yeah, never have I ever thought the comment section was the live chat.
Never
and
have
said
I
hi
ever.
to everyone.
Oh.
Sorry.
Never have I ever wrote a community post attempting to sound smart, only for it to be debunked and found out I copied and pasted it from Maskey's soap.
Dolly's community post
Oh,
today.
I know what
Yeah.
I know that one. Yeah.
That is so funny. I mean, it was like perfect grammar, no spelling errors.
Perfect. I was like, I googled the first 3 lines and I was like, oh hell, this is from Maskey's soap. Word for fucking word for word. I'm like, oh hell no.
What's it called? Sophication. So, what is it?
Soapification.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
When it,
You don't even know how to pronounce half the damn words.
yeah.
Never have I ever went to the bathroom in the cemetery, said I didn't, and then said I did again.
Very good.
Veda.
Yep. We proved that last night on Forgotten Whispers. Beta, hope you watched it.
Oh my God. Jim Jules. Never have I ever claimed macaroni was soap.
Yeah, that's a good one, Jim Jules.
Steve Nelson.
Damn it, that was a good one.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, the good Nunya has one. Never have I farted while on panel and not been on mute. Followed by follow the grain. Never have
I'm guilty too.
Yeah.
Never have I ever called the FBI because of a blank screen.
Ooh, snap.
Willow says, hold on, let's see his Willow says, never have I ever picked a fight with 700,000 worth of subs, all the while bitching about how they have so many and I have so few. Nah, the numbers mean nothing.
Willow, get your ass up here. I need to explain a little bit more.
Oh, it's alive right now. It's alive.
Never have I ever said I had to get married after being called out for lying to several communities about a C&D.
Ooh, snap.
And never have I ever got an emotional support animal.
Back to back.
Yeah.
That poor dog.
A dog and a wife. I mean, 2 different things.
Do you see Good Nunya's? I think you should read Good Nunya's Boston.
Where's that? All right, hold on. Never have I ever. Oh God, drink out of a pool.
Uh-oh, drink.
That's messed up.
Oh my gosh, Ninny, look what she says. Never have I ever told someone to stick a purple dildo up their hoo-ha with hot sauce on it. Fuck.
Oh, never have I ever bought a device from Amazon and pretended to talk to dead people.
Ooh.
Oh my God, did you guys see what Ziggy Bones did today?
Oh my God.
That goddamn clown. Did you guys see it?
Stand on her neck, Queen.
So let's see if we can channel Summer Wells was her fucking thing. I'm agreeing. You cannot fucking be for real right now. No way.
Someone needs to stand on her neck, and not in a good way.
Right. I agree with that.
Let me go see if I can find some fucking bullshit.
Tim's
Goddamn.
emotional positives in the chat. That's awesome.
Yeah, she said something before about like B-Tim is like, I can't even like go to B-Tim's garbage and eat vegan pizza.
No way.
Something like so funny.
Tim's possum is chasing him
Without
around.
getting called without the cops calling. Being called on me. That's what she said before. I was like cracking up.
That's the best one yet.
I know. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Never have I ever called 911 on wildlife.
Yeah.
That's Tim.
Boom.
No lawyer says, never have I ever tried to befriend dopehead neighbors in a missing child's case.
Oh Lord.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
there's a
ain't
lot
no
of people.
fucking way. Are you serious? See, making a mockery out of this baby girl's fucking missing. You know what I'm saying? Her missing. I can't with that bullshit. Constant random ass
Wow.
live scheduled to talk to Summer through a spirit box app too.
Oh,
Like, are you fucking
That's gross.
serious?
I was on Constance's live 2 nights ago, and Ernie, acting like he was a professional fighter, boxer,
Oh my god.
ripped him apart. He didn't even know the weight class. He goes, "Yeah, I was professional junior welterweight." I was like, "What's a weight class?" 156. No, it's 147 to 143. Sometimes 144. If you're a professional, you better know, and you fought pro there, you better know
How
your
long have
weight.
you been fighting, Boston?
Training.
No, fighting. How long have you been fighting?
I don't have any professional fights, but if you were just straight up fighting, my entire life.
Oh,
But
okay. I didn't know if you meant like, you know what I mean? Like if you like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you did, like boxing or fighting or whatever, because I knew you
no,
were.
I have Amy's, but no.
Okay, I got a quick question for you, real quick, before we go on with that. How are you going to come up with 30,000 and this other dude's coming up with like 20,000 or 70,000 or something? How the fuck y'all going to come up with all that money?
Good
Mine's
question.
10K. Mine's 10K.
So you got to come up with 10K, and this what is it? Fat Sicilian something's got to come up with 75K.
No, nothing.
Okay,
It's
so who's got the 75K
Tony.
then?
It's not 70. It's 30, 35 or 30. Tony's fighting one person, and I'm fighting another person.
So you're gonna pay somebody 10 grand to fight?
No, he's gonna last 2 fights. It's the same thing I did with Dolly, but I gave it's 2 rounds instead of 1 round. I gave Dolly 1 round. Like all he has to do is last 1 round, right? Dolly. This guy, all he has
You'll
to do is
pay him
last.
$10,000.
Yes, on my mother's ashes.
Okay, well I want to here. Can we fight then? Can you pay me 10 grand?
Take
I'll last.
mine.
Yeah, I'll fight
No,
you.
no.
Yeah,
First,
that's all right.
I would never hurt a woman in my life.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh, I'll
Yeah,
let you.
okay. Well, I was to say that's the point. I need that. I need that 10 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nikki, for 10K. We don't.
Right, I need that 10K. Shit. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, fat bald Sicilian. If you're listening, well,
Matter of fact, hold on a minute. You're supposed to be paying that to be our friend, anyways. We're gonna need that.
That's right.
That PayPal increment.
Yep.
I forgot, Dolly. I got to pay 10K to be friends with everybody on this channel.
Yes, 10 whole
Right.
K. Shit.
And I want cash, baby.
And it's gonna be streamed, this fight, by the way. If he passes medicals, he's gonna pass medicals first.
Oh,
When
that's
is
good.
it?
It's either gonna be September 28th weekend or the first week of October, and the Gaudis are gonna be hosting it.
Wow, this seems like it has there's organization.
Oh, this has been going on for almost a month now.
Oh,
I just kept it quiet.
oh,
Queen, you
okay.
know about it. I told you about it a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago.
I didn't know it was for reals either. Or this
Oh, no. Unless he backs out, which I'm like 85, 90% sure he's going to.
Yeah, I could.
It's gonna happen. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm not backing out. No
Yeah,
chance of fucking hell.
He's gonna fail medicals.
I think so too, because he started saying yesterday that he has a heart condition.
Oh,
see,
there you go.
planting.
There you go.
42 years old. He's
planting
2
it.
years older than I am. You
No.
serious?
He talked back, got called backing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Wiener.
5 pounds heavier than I am, and I'm 4 inches taller than he is.
Wiener.
Yeah, bitch made. All these people, and the only reason why I called him out is because of the way he talked to women. I mean, you're talking about someone that went after another lady for her color, for her race, and then went after Angel's mom.
Oh.
Like bad. It was horrible. If you guys would have heard it, you would have thrown up in front of yourself and just been like, wow. So I just called him out.
Awful. You're such a sweetheart, Nikki.
You are.
Grandma loves you.
No, I appreciate that. I just don't. When men speak to women, that's like the way Dolly speaks to it. It just makes me fucking sick. The men in this freaking community don't do that here. Not that I've seen.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Little Devil, thank you for the super sticker.
Yeah, Queen, you got a super chat earlier. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find.
Baby
Never
Bumble.
I'm sorry. Never have I ever said on a live stream, ooh, that my kitty cat smelled like raw chicken cutlets. What? Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Yep.
Yep. Nope.
Y'all don't let.
Or baloney.
Oh my God! Did you just say baloney? Okay, I gotta go.
Yes. So is the chat knitting? I see a lot of
What?
those knitting emojis.
I
See,
heard
Cappy knows.
Passion say that.
Look what
She
Cappy
thinks
said. Look what Cappy said, because Cappy knows that, Jandra.
Fat bald Sicilian
Chandra.
is trash.
For talking that way he does about Angel and her family and Marla. Shaking my head, he is so nasty.
Oh.
What he said was out of a 10, 10 bad.
Mm.
Never ever though. Go ahead.
Let me think.
Oh, I saw Good Nunya had one in chat. She said before, never have I ever rage quit. It's just like that's good.
I swore on everything I love that was going to be my next one. How does there's no way she just said that. Are you serious?
Yeah, like a couple minutes ago in chat. So
Wow. Then I'm going to go with Packless's then. Never have I ever talked about myself in third person.
that's a good one.
Nope.
Never have I ever held a noodle hostage.
Bam.
Mm. Is there any updates?
Never
on
have I
that?
ever used a bowl that I cooked mac and cheese in to pour candle wax out of.
Oh,
So
Because that wasn't
Not
pasta.
doing
That was
that.
mac and cheese.
Do you think
Wrong
that soap
creator.
cures in 2 days, or do you think he's like trying to
No.
like feed us another like Soapgate lie?
I don't know. You guys know better how long it takes.
I looked it up, but I don't know. It's like hard to.
Ellie, I looked it up.
I mean, I looked it up, but it says like there's different
I know.
places.
It's
Oh wait, I
brands.
got a good one before I forget, guys. Never have I ever went on a live and said that 2 other men on YouTube love me and started a fake
Want
affair
lotion on me, right? Yeah.
and rub lotion on me. Dale.
it rubs the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose.
Grandma, how many Mountain Dews have you had, baby?
Darling, it's only one, but it's one big can.
Really? Where did you get it? Where do I have to go to the liquor store and get it?
No, I actually got it at Food Lion.
I'm gonna have to try one.
Oh, yes. I love me some Mountain Dew. Mm-hmm.
Never have I ever rode my horse naked down the road with my hair blowing in the wind. Well, I have. Just kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I swear I have.
never have I ever had a nip slip.
Stop it.
Got you, Ro.
Never have I ever drank from a boot. How about that?
Yeah,
Hashtag nipple shield gate.
I think Nunya already had that one.
Really? You're just killing it tonight then. Never have I ever touched a snake, Jones.
Mm-mm-mm.
I thought she was coming with something big there. She never ever touched a snake.
Don't.
Never have I ever had somebody fired from their job twice.
Dawn and fascia. Fashion.
Oh yeah.
And there's probably more than that. We just don't know, which is sad.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Juicy, fit and curvy. Never have I ever mispronounced the word alopecia. What do you call it? Appalachia?
Appalachian. No.
Appalachia.
Appalachia, yeah.
I forgot I could try it.
You guys are just talking a whole bunch of hyperbole.
Yeah. Hyperbole. Never have I ever done a peen poll during a true crime case.
There you go. There you go. 6
Today,
foot.
Junior.
Never have I ever went
Mhm.
live with Summer Wheels in my title while reading tarot and burning incense. Don't forget
my
the
God.
rods, girl. Don't forget
It's like half.
I can't
Oh,
believe she
Lord.
did that today. That makes
It's like
me
half of
sick.
YouTube tonight. It sounds like, right?
Seriously? Wow.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
just got off the UFC podcast. That's what people have been doing all day today.
YouTube Dunkery. What is that about?
Never have I ever
Never-
found my underwear under a
Stop
diving
it.
board.
Stop it, you two Dad, damn it. Stop it.
That's funny.
Stop it.
That means she
a lot of
found
us.
her
Is that
underwear
you?
underneath it.
Is that
Yeah.
you, Rowena?
Yes,
Is that a Rowena
yes.
like
The
story?
fireball, tequila, moonshine kind of night.
Oh,
Yeah, it's bad.
she's spilling the tea.
No, I already killed it. Not all of it.
Oh, Grain, this is a good one. Never have I ever been so fearful of my life that I told thousands of people my address.
There you go. The
Oh,
the
Who was that?
world, my
Green?
address.
That was Green?
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
Never
It was
have
good.
I ever posted a picture of my pee-pee.
Never have I ever peen bombed somebody on a live stream.
Well, that's
Molly,
good to know.
Squirrel says that's good to know. I should say, well, not peen, pee bombed. I should have said.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Never have I ever went to find my nipple shield after 2 years. Look, I went back today. That little son of a bitch still ain't there. I don't want to hear it anymore. Now, I went up there twice to get you, and you weren't there. I even asked. I got this, what, they gave me a free sandwich. They said, bitch, 2 years you ain't been back. Come on. It'll be all right. But yeah, they were like, no, he took off. So, yeah, I
You'll
don't
get
know.
it back one day, I promise.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
So,
He better not be covered in lint either. He better be clean.
so it
Look,
wasn't found like in a salad bar or something, right?
That's good.
I mean, I heard stories of like being used as a table leveler and a coaster, and you
Oh
know,
gosh.
all kinds of things that he did. But
Oh, I got a good one, and it's from Willow. Never have I ever questioned another man's masculinity while making fake soap.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
and lotion.
Allegedly, yep.
Lotion. Never have I ever heckled at a house and then Googled the area for the law for the country of Georgia. Purple fire. But a bunch.
Dun-dun-dun. Ooh.
Never have I ever bought soap from a man who doesn't use soap. Audacity,
Oh,
preach.
audacity.
Audacity, preach.
Oh, sick burn.
That was a good one.
Sick burn.
Never have I ever bought soap from a guy that shoulders literally reach the light switch at his house.
Are you sure it wasn't an electrical socket?
No, it was. That took 2 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
my.
know.
Oh,
You see
my.
Coco? Coco has a good one. Never have I ever flirted with a creator on panel while his girlfriend's in chat.
Oh.
That's good,
That
Coco.
one,
Who are you talking about?
that was good.
Oh. Where was that one? Ashley, never have I ever made a list of qualities a guy must have and read it on a live stream while drunk.
Oh, I know who that is now. I forgot about that.
Indy says, "Oh, we're playing Never Have I Ever." Smiley face. That's a devious smiley face. Yep, that's the exact one right there.
Wow.
Never have I ever married myself for an Amazon wish list. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, that one's out there. That's like all of them.
I married myself once, but then the batteries died.
Ba-dum-bum.
You got me there.
Never have I ever Googled inserts and come back. Yes, and never have I ever had to use a book to try to drag somebody.
There you go.
Ever.
Rowena's nipple shield? No, you're not. blocked.
Look,
You're not blocked. You're welcome
look,
here.
you're in so much trouble.
You're in trouble.
You're in so
missing.
much trouble. That might me come flick you.
Wait, what is this one? Never have I ever claimed YouTube creators were my friends when in reality they don't like me. Bada bing, right there. Dolly.
We all love you, Nikki.
I love you guys.
He's just jealous because you're
jealous,
tall and handsome.
Never have I ever.
Uh-oh.
totally went on the defense for somebody who put in a lawsuit. They physically make me sick.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Dun, dun.
Oh my
Mm.
God.
Samatu, never have I ever had a machete on a wish list.
Oh Lord, I didn't know why that was there. That scared me.
Oh,
Oh,
independent.
who?
Who was
Who
that?
had a
Never have I
machete?
ever.
Bette
Well,
Midler. We'll just say that.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we can't.
Voldemort. She who must not be named.
Who said who bragged about not being able to swallow a banana?
What?
I know. Who
Independent
did
thinker.
that? I hadn't heard
Never
that one.
ever bragged about being able to swallow a banana. Independent
Holy
thinker.
moly!
That was a devious smile. That was she knew this was coming when she did that devious smile. Right?
Oh, never have I ever acted like I found evidence at a crime scene. 2 firefighters, Mom.
Ooh, okay.
Follow the grain. Never have I ever wore a tube top every day of the week.
Grain, get the fuck up there.
Who are you talking about?
Tube top, Tammy.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, never have I ever thought. Oh, wait, it went up. Never have I thought a burger should be a candle. Nope. A ramen noodle.
ramen.
Oh, and
never have I-
O'Halloran.
Go ahead.
Never have I ever used Jay's name and the F word in the same sentence.
Ooh.
Jay's and Jesus, right?
Jesus, yes.
Oh, damn. The real angel girl says here, never have I ever made fun of a dead mother.
Yeah.
Yes. Never have I ever been arrested while running away from the cops with no pants on.
I only did that
Damn.
once.
Pickle butt. Never have I ever made BBC videos while my hubby is home.
Oh God. That's an
Oh my
awkward
God.
Here,
hour of his life.
Constance Sue says, never have I ever claimed to be a paralegal, drywaller, electrician, body language expert, crime scene expert, etc., etc., etc. Let's see. Follow grain. Never have I ever fell out of my chair and tumbling down the ditch while heckling victims. Damn.
Oh, no.
Yes. Oh my God.
Good Allison says, never have I ever left my blinks on my home planet.
Good one, Allison. Oh my
That's
God.
good. Funny.
Oh my goodness.
Amy says, never have I ever skinny dipped. Hold on. The pro bono lawyer says, never have I ever filed so many fake lawsuits.
Yeah.
Willow's like, yep.
Yep.
That's true, Mom.
Please
Please help me, Facebook. Never have I ever begged BK to hit me with his big log. Bitch, what? Bitch!
What? Okay, wait. Is this big
Big
log?
Molly.
Boston's over here throwing up. Ain't nobody even listening.
Yeah, he's like really throwing up. I mean, like a shoe, drinking out of a shoe doesn't.
Good
make
egg
him
said, hold
pee.
on, wait. Who's never skinny dipped?
I mean,
That's what I was about to say.
Right?
that ain't living.
Amy
Here,
never-
I'm going to mute you because,
I
yeah.
have.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Oh,
if
wow.
you're throwing up at everything we're doing,
Oh my
yeah,
He
maybe
He
you
really
really
got
poor
sick.
thing.
Whoa, he really got sick. He did like
He
what
really got
happens.
sick.
MGL in the driveway at the Wells home. What?
Yeah, that's where the big log came in. That was.
Oh, gotcha.
Remember
Give me a
when Big K
context.
ran down the thing with the log and put one toe.
Tallulah here says, let's see. Never have I ever held a sign asking for a main suspect in a case to marry me while wearing a turtle mask and got my pic taken by the media.
Oh.
Look at Love Story. Read that one, Queen.
Okay, here. Kel says, never
Oh my
have I ever been fired by YouTube.
Right. Oh my God. Love story.
Let's see here. Never have I ever creeped people out by telling my cat, I'll see you in bed tonight.
Oh.
Never have I ever been arrested in Savannah, Georgia. Oh, shit. I damn near was, though. I damn near was.
Oh,
It was, well, I guess we were crossing over to Tybee Island, but yeah, I damn near was.
oh,
Where Leilani and them were at on Tybee Island at that
right.
restaurant. Yeah, I've
The
eaten there
seafood
before.
place.
We
Oh,
go
really?
there.
Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah, we've been there several times. We usually get an Airbnb and stay there for a couple weeks.
It's so pretty down there,
Nice.
Savannah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. That in Charleston. Oh, I love
Yeah, I love Charleston too. It's one of my favorite
Oh.
places in the whole world.
So
It's like
that too.
out of a book or something, right?
I'm
Yeah, it
looking
is.
for the Z-Bones stream with her where she's doing. I was gonna put it up, but I can't find it now. Did she take it down?
Oh, I'm sure she didn't. She can make a dime. It's up.
Mm.
Sorry. I forget. I talked to myself.
Just pull that sensor plug right out there, Rowie.
I know. I'm sorry.
I love it.
Boston is in the back. He's
Watching. Did anybody finish watching Justin do his Daisy?
Yeah.
no.
Oh, did anybody say? I didn't watch anyone when she showed.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say this much. I did see where they were talking about. Oh, here, matter of fact, this is the troll from earlier when Dietz had that troll that kept messing with her.
Oh yeah.
Here we
Oh
go.
my
Boston's
God.
right. Here, I'm going to show you this real quick. This
You okay?
is the
You
one
look
that. This is the troll that. Yeah, this is the troll here.
Really?
What?
Mr. Burgles, yeah.
Yeah.
Kept blocking him, and it just came back immediately.
Is that silly troll?
Well, yeah, he's got like 55 fucking accounts. I mean, that's.
Ah.
Oh, you
troll.
guys are talking about Silly Troll. This is Silly
Yeah.
Troll. Oh, you guys are talking about this. Okay.
This
Well,
is
we
Silly
like
Troll?
Silly Troll. This is not Silly Troll. This is Burgles.
Oh,
Oh, it's not Silly Troll. Oh, okay.
That's
I
right.
thought you
No,
said it was Silly
Not
Troll.
Silly
I'm so
Troll.
confused.
No.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
No, this is the troll that came into Dietz live today about summer, and every time they talk about summer, this person comes in, I guess, and trolls their. I don't know. He ain't never came in here, but.
No.
I saw that earlier. Yeah.
But
I didn't
anyway,
see it.
that's him. That's the one that's trolling Dietz is live today.
Mm.
It's gross. Oh,
Ugh.
Earth
Weird.
Exposure Files did a parody of Dolly soap.
Oh shit!
Oh my God. It was hilarious. I mean, and the funny thing was that she was really seriously interviewing this guy, and you guys got to go see it. It was hilarious. It was freaking
How old
hilarious.
is it?
I don't know. I had to leave halfway through her live, but
Today? Okay.
yeah, it was today. Yeah, so this guy's talking about using the soap, and his skin started feeling kind of itchy, and his butt felt like it just smoked a Newport, and there was
Oh.
smoke coming out of it.
Boston, you all right, babe?
Have a cigarette. Smoked up. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh Lord.
Mm.
Never have I ever vomited on panel, and I don't want to do it now. Boo-boo.
Oh,
It was close.
God, it's hot today. Queen, what are you doing for the 4th?
Oh, 4th of July?
Yeah, what are y'all doing?
We usually go to a cookout and then go to fireworks. Cookout, swim, party. Fuck off all day. I mean, depends on the weather this year because it might fucking rain all day. So if that's the case, we'll probably cook out and mess off inside. You know what I mean? Mess around, maybe get in the hot tub and hang out because it's got a thing over the top of it. But
Every
nice.
year it always rains, right? It's so weird.
that's that grandma's shit. We ain't got no fucking hot tub over here. But grandma does. Shit, grandma got it going on over there. She got a whole fucking oasis going on.
Sweet.
Grandma's
my
buying
boys out.
grandbabies Apple Watches.
Yeah, I was gonna say grandma got it going on. Mom over
Party
here.
at grandma's.
Right, party at grandma's.
I usually come home with almost half a finger. every 4th of July. I'm a pyromaniac. I love fireworks.
Oh.
Oh.
I can see that.
Everybody be careful this year.
Oh my God, my brothers do too. They go and spend like $1,000 on them just to blow shit the fuck up. I'm like, come on,
yeah.
man. Fuck, my dogs are in here shaking to death. Like they can't fucking even handle it.
Oh my God. My boys used to go down to South Carolina. It's called South of the Border. And it's this huge fireworks thing. And they would buy all the illegal stuff and bring it back home. And
At
Here-
like the south of the border, that place where everybody goes. The
yeah,
south,
Look,
yeah.
I
like,
got a quick
yeah.
Yeah.
So we
In
were
Florida-
talking about this Valley Ray or whatever. Now this person, he goes and I guess I don't even really know. He was brought to my attention by Dietz when she said something about him when she was on panel, but I'm not really digging this dude. He's giving me JLR vibes. Did y'all go check into him? Have you guys watched when she said that
No.
when Dietz was talking
Yeah,
about
I've
him, I
been
think
watching.
an interview with him actually, I think.
Yeah, it's interview tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched some of his videos. I don't watch his lives because
Yeah, I was I'm gonna have to watch, you know what I'm saying, maybe listen before I, do a judgment on it. But I mean, I don't know. He walks up on people that are, using and whatnot, and he lies to them when they say, "Are you recording me?" He says no, even though he's live streaming. So he's already lying to, you know what I'm saying, people when he's saying no, they're not on camera, they are on camera. I just don't like the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you're fucking documenting somebody at their worst. And I know that he's doing it to be like nice and he's trying to help and he wants to give them like stuff and he like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Maybe he is doing some good stuff down there, but I just like, there's some things that really rub me wrong. So like I said, I'm gonna have to probably try to give him a chance to see it.
I watch all those YouTube clips. You don't want to give him money.
Yeah, he just be walking up on people like they like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's walking around. I guess his mission is the streets. Okay, Portland, Oregon, doing what I do, research on my community. So he's walking around and he keeps asking about these 6 girls. And he's like, these women, these 6 women, like,
yeah,
people really don't know these 6 women. So one of them that he walked up on was like, yeah, her name's Bridget. And he's like, oh, okay, you do know her then.
That's weird.
But something about 6 women passing away, and he's like, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna have to listen to his story, like listen to him talk. But once she said his name and I started looking into it, I looked into several of his videos today. I don't know. I'm just.
How many subs do you have, Queen?
I think like 20,000, maybe. I'm not sure.
He's got quite a few, yeah.
40. Yeah, he's at 34.
34.
When I first started watching him, he was pretty good. I thought because I thought he was doing some good, trying to help. But he's
that's what it looks like. But he can't get anybody into rehab any faster than anybody else. I'll tell you that right now. That's a fucking fact.
Hell no. If that's what he's trying to do, that's bullshit.
Yeah,
he tells them that he can. He tells them that he can pick him up and have him in there in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, no, ain't happening.
Nope.
No.
Need a scholarship or needs to be planned out. I'm
telling you right now, there ain't no fucking way. If it was that easy, drug addicts would be in rehab right away. We wouldn't have the fucking problem we have now if it was that easy. And I also feel like there's some waters, getting muddied here. Like you know what I'm saying? Don't be giving like his real phone number to report stuff. No, if you need to report stuff, you need to call the police and report shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
There's a guy in South Florida right now, Queen, driving, or there's a bunch of them. They drive around and they get you high for a night. Only if you go check into the rehab the next day because they get commission on it.
Oh, that's wrong.
Horrible.
Yeah, that's not right. What I've seen of him though is that he actually goes out and he feeds them and he gives them necessities like toothbrushes and clothes and stuff. And he talks to them, and just the few videos that I've seen, he actually tries to talk them into going to rehab, and he gets them back in touch with their families and things like that. So I haven't seen anything, like fuck shit yet, except for one video I saw where there was a girl laying on the sidewalk and she was having some sort of delusions or fit or something. And he was laughing, and I didn't appreciate that.
I didn't either. She got up and chased him, and he was laughing the whole time.
Yeah, that means it's all right.
I don't know. I just feel like maybe he is doing good. Maybe he is. You know what I mean? Maybe he is. I really don't. Like I said, I need to listen to a story and kind of listen. Give him a chance because
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. Maybe it's just I don't know. But I mean,
It
some
could
of
be.
this
Yeah.
stuff
Look at
is
what he
because
did.
this guy, like these people are at their worst. You know what I'm saying? They're fucking
Yeah.
worst, right?
Literally.
Some don't
Exactly.
want to be filmed. They don't want to be filmed. They
They
asked
don't
him
want to
several
be filmed,
times
and
if he
he
was
films
filming.
them
He says
anyway.
no.
He says, "You're on public property. I can film you if I want to."
See,
Yeah.
And that's bullshit. I didn't think
Oh,
that, you know what I'm
no,
saying? No,
it's fuck
that's
shit.
not okay. That's not
No, it's
okay.
not. No, it's
mm-mm.
not.
Yeah, somebody said in chat before, and there's like a supposed serial killer in Portland. So I think he's tracking. Yeah, what Johnson
Okay,
just said.
Johnson, he initially started doing this to show how the homeless and drug epidemic were moving into his neighborhood. So he started documenting it, and then 6 girls were killed, and he was tracking that. Yeah, see, he's walking up on people asking him about the girls, like he's, you know what I'm saying? He's like, you seen these girls? You seen these girls? There was one of them that I watched. Let me see.
Do it off YouTube then.
Yeah.
This is the one I think I watched. He was walked up on the guy or whatever.
That place yesterday.
He's like, my city's watching. Well, yeah, I'm sure they probably are because when you come out here and you do, you know what I'm saying, you say shit and people are going to pay attention. People are, YouTube people are going to call. And if there's a bunch of homeless people on the sidewalks, they're going to clean that up. You're putting it out here in front for everybody to see. You know what I mean? Like I said, it just gives me JLR vibes. Like you're fucking with people who are already down and out. You know they're down and out. You know they're drug addicts. You know they're down and out. So why are you fucking with them?
Exactly. I don't like this shit.
What?
What he says.
It's not on you. You guys hungry?
Which I get. He said, you guys hungry? Yeah, I get it. Maybe he is doing something really good. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he is, but there was a car full of people, I guess, that he was trying to give a flyer to and they wouldn't take it or something. I don't know. Let me find this one part where he walks up on that guy and he asks him, he's like, who it is, who, and this girl right here, she's like a young ass, looks like she's a fuck little girl, like going to school. Like maybe she's like 14.
Yeah.
Serene? Where are you from? From where? Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. How long you been here?
I've been here for like 5 years.
5 years? How old are you? 21. You're all by yourself living out here?
Shit, she don't look like no 21, does she? She looks like she's like fucking 14.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least she's an adult, that's all that matters. That's, but he does, like, I mean, I get to it. He tries to do food, he tries to help some people out, but like I said, with here he goes. This is where he's like homeless problem. This is how they clean up.
Southeast on the trails? Look at all this cement they've poured everywhere.
So people can't
What's up,
live
Amber
there.
Love Rains? Appreciate you. Yeah, this is all new.
Yeah, they do that so they can't put up tents and stuff there.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's how the Portland, Oregon spends all their money on the homeless problem. They buy rocks and cement.
They buy rocks and cement. That's how Portland takes care of the homeless problem. Well, I mean, you're out here videotaping it, telling everybody that they're watching it and they're doing this because of your live stream. So if that's the case and they're doing this because of you live streaming, then I would say that's your fucking fault. Then.
Oh man, I didn't even think of that.
That's what he said. He said it in his live stream. He said, they're watching, the city's watching my live streams. They're watching it. They're watching my live streams. They're cleaning this place up because of my live streams.
So he thinks he's help. That makes no sense to me.
Like on his live stream yesterday and the day before, somebody
I don't know. Like I said, I would like to hear from him.
Camp started throwing rocks at him, and he was on his live stream saying, "Okay, FBI and police, this is where I'm at."
He was saying that they were trafficking kids and shit on one of them. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You can't be over here fucking saying that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's starting to get out there. I mean, I've only seen him pass out food. I haven't seen him pass out anything other than food until he
Here's
started
the
getting
guy right
older.
here that he's talking to about the what's that, Brianna or whatever. Did she say he says name or something? Let me see here.
I think her name was Bridget.
Yeah.
What's up, Kevin Watson?
No.
Okay.
No.
Did you just
Okay.
dox him?
What you got?
I'm the wrong guy to be defensive against, bro. Trust me. I'm on your side. All right? That's what I do.
Yeah, when he shouts
My
out
city,
people, it's people from the chat. Usually his mods.
Hey, Cappy.
Usually his mods what?
He shouts them out as he's walking along. He calls out their name and gives them a shout out.
Yeah, I noticed that.
What? Hold on. Heel says, but they don't exploit the actual homeless people individually. Who don't?
I think they help channels like his. Well, the thing is that homelessness, especially in areas that kind of have mild climate, is really, really bad, and it's going to get worse because, there's a housing crash that's coming, and people aren't going to be able to afford their mortgages.
Here.
And
Yeah.
and Picklebutt had a really good idea that we should let the homeless live in those closed down malls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
I think
Close
that
down
during,
malls,
like-
close down hotels.
Hotels, like during the
For
pandemic.
homeless people, so they'll have an address.
Look at
They
him.
did
He's just
that.
invading their privacy right now.
Well,
Oh, he totally
hotels
does.
are a little bit different than malls. You get a bunch of homeless people and you stick them in a fucking place like the mall. You're looking at like bed bugs, roaches, lice. I mean, you're gonna have to fucking keep up with them, like sanitary. You know what I'm saying? Like bathrooms. You're gonna have some money to run a facility like that.
Right.
And obviously, we already have a hard enough time doing it. So that's the problem. Is like it's.
There's a difference in turning.
Sounds nice, but.
Right. There's a difference in turning a blind eye of them living there, which, is a totally different story than a government ran facility using these malls, because then they have to regulate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, and I feel like this, Eliza, too. Showing homeless people on a live stream as you hand out free food and other items is exploiting them for your channel. I do kind of feel like that. Like, damn, what's up, Cap?
I do agree with that.
I feel like some of these channels do good, and I usually have a little more respect when they have some skin in the game, like if they've been homeless before.
Right.
But I already kind of have a little bit of a bias coming into this because I just don't fuck with this kind of content, period. You can paint it all day like you're doing something for the greater good, but it comes back to, like, I don't know, like, you got to remember that these people are at their most vulnerable place in their lifetime. Okay, like when I was homeless, if this fool would have came up to me with the camera the way he does to these people, get the fuck away from me. I'm taking your flyer. Get the fuck out of my face.
But the ones
I
that give up
don't trust you. I don't want nothing to do with you.
When the people tell him no, that they don't want a flyer, he gets really pissed off at him and tells them off.
Right. He was saying something about sex trafficking. If they don't want a fucking flyer, they don't want a fucking flyer. I mean, what? You can't be mad at somebody because they don't want a flyer. Yeah, I understand.
He lies to them. He's lied to them. He lies to them and tells them he shuts off the fucking microphone, and then he snitches on himself. I think at first he had some trust in the community. They were talking to him. And the last 2 live streams I watched, nobody wants to fuck with him because he basically will lie. I've heard more than one person say, I don't want to be on live. I don't want you to have the mic on. I don't want to be on camera. And he does it anyway. And then he goes and plugs his channel to them so they can see that they've been lied to. So he's breaking their trust. He has no trust in that community. Not at all. None at all. Like, you can tell. Like, in the last 2 live streams, they ain't fucking with him.
I like the ones that give up thousands of dollars to people that need it, but not this type of shit.
No, you don't give money. I mean, Velly doesn't give them money. He gives them things that they need right now so they can't go off and spend it somewhere,
No, the channels, I mean, like, they'll walk up to somebody and give somebody it's like a kindness thing, you know what I mean? Even if they don't.
But you don't have to put somebody on camera to buy them food.
No.
Or to give them food
What are these connections he has?
I agree,
what are these
100%.
connections he has to get people into rehab faster than
That's
your
what I
average
was
Joe,
wondering.
too?
I
want to know about that.
Fuck to get in. There's always beds waiting. There's always fucking waiting. You can't ever just get right the fuck in. I promise you.
Especially in big cities.
Unless you got good fucking money and you come from money, you ain't getting in that motherfucker right away.
And even if you have insurance, you're still going to be with my brother. Both my brothers, the one that's not alive anymore, 3 times rehab. Johnny 3 times rehab. I can't tell you how long they waited, and they had insurance.
Right. And see, look,
the only time you get front door service is
I didn't even want people to look at me when I was in the streets. I would have fought him showing on camera in my face, shoving a camera in my face straight up. There's a lot of people who don't. You walk around and see that one kid that was going into the grocery store shoving a camera in people's face, fucked around and got shot in the stomach. That's what I'm saying. You can't fuck around with these kind of people who already have nothing to fucking lose. You're fucking with people, man, fuck that.
I was thinking that too, Queen. Like, this fool is really tempting fate. Like the way how he's going running up on these tents and shit, and like he ran up on this one fool's tent who, to me, in my opinion, seemed like fucking tweakers, probably jacking off in his tent. And he's like, "You're showing pornographic stuff. What are you doing?" And I'm just like, "What? Like, what are you doing, fool? Like, get the fuck away from his tent. Like, are you serious? Like, stop imposing your will upon people." Like, I don't know. I'm not buying what he's selling, dude. Fuck that.
So he's straight up exploiter then.
Well, no, I think that's kind of a fine line. It's kind of a razor's edge on, is it awareness? Is it documentation? Is it, showing how the city council and the mayor and the governor of Oregon.
He came into it saying he came into it talking about he was documenting the homeless people in his neighborhood. Then he switched over to, now I'm looking for these 6 missing women. Not only that does he get pissed off, he gets pissed off when they won't take a flyer, and then he starts accusing them of being sex traffickers and saying crazy.
Yeah, the people that throw rocks at him that won't take the flyer are traffickers. Like, that is exactly what we preach against. That's starting misinformation. That's false allegations. You can't do that shit. And it's like him with it, like it's this conspiracy theory that it's a serial killer. Nobody knows that yet. And I don't know, dude.
You got homeless people out here fucking scared as hell trying to sell them a story that there's some serial killer in here. Now he's doing it for documentation. He's saying he's making a documentary. Well, you know what? If you're going to do that, then you're either going to have to get permission from these people to sell that and make money on that, or you're going to have to pay them.
Well, another thing, Queen, listen, if you go to any homeless community, they are, I'm not trying to stereotype anybody, but the vast majority is pretty heavy on the conspiracy theory. So if you're getting stories from people in these encampments to add to your story, like, it's just like, come on now. Like, I've heard like several people say several different things about what they think could happen, and I've been watching them all day, and I'm just like, really, like, put the fuck off.
Yeah, I know.
Like, whoa.
I'm like, I gotta hear him because I need to hear.
I should be getting my own apartment.
Really? Okay.
These guys are sitting here telling him their whole life fucking story, and I don't even know if they even realize they're on camera, and they're sitting here. He's, what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean,
if he wanted to document it, he could document it from afar. He doesn't need to be running up on people's tents and shit like that. Like, that just, I don't know.
They're not sound body and mind right now. It's obvious. These people that he's putting on camera.
I don't even know what happened to the kittens. I heard a lot of people are getting the cat.
Yeah, so here they are. He hands her a flyer, and then he's talking about fucking cats and kittens and shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, because he's on Fetty. Fuck, what the fuck you want, dude?
Well, you could come out and grab a few things. I'm just live streaming. Have you seen the flyers? Have you seen the flyers about the 6 women?
Can I bring him tomorrow, Queen?
Yes. Okay, can I give you the flyers, please? I need your help, bro.
Is Dietz interviewing him tomorrow?
Yeah.
I think so. I'm not really sure, honestly.
Wow.
Noon Central Time tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Kathy, you're going to be there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, I really am looking forward to this because listen, I've only listened to him for like all of today, and I'd really like to like give him a fair chance. But what he's shown so far is very intrusive. It's not right. Like, maybe he's just making a mistake and he thinks he's doing well, or he thinks he's doing good. I really don't feel like how can this be productive towards a case? I just don't see it.
What's his true intentions? That's what I want to know.
Right. I think he probably thinks he's doing good, but it's just this ain't it, man, buddy.
Heartbreaking. And I'm gonna tell y'all what, you wouldn't believe. Like, if you're pregnant and you need mental help with addiction, help with this, forget it. Forget it.
Oh, I was going to say, in my state, you get front line.
I don't care if you're 1 hour pregnant. Forget it. treatment, they will not take you if you're pregnant. We used to fight and fight and fight and fight for patients. And it's like, oh my God, it used to make me so mad. Still makes me mad, sorry.
Jonesy, what do you mean?
If you have a CPS case, though, you get front of the line as far as beds and rehab go.
What does
Yeah,
Jonesy
because
mean?
it's children.
He's not
Yep.
from true crime world. He does not adhere to true crime standard.
What do you mean by that, baby? Come up here, Joneson, because you know more about him than we really do. So,
Yeah.
you know, we've been talking back and forth all day about this. So,
Mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down, Queen. I love you.
okay. I love you. Thank
Hi,
you for being
Grandma.
at home.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down too.
All right,
Prince
good night, you
Harry.
guys.
Row,
Good
row.
night.
I get what you're saying though, Jonesy. Like he like, and I understand that. You know, like your average Joe maybe wouldn't think about muddying the waters with like they. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm not calling him exploitative, because I think that he thinks he's doing something good. I think he really thinks that. I think that he thinks that giving his personal number out is helpful, and saying these guys over here are traffickers is helpful, when it really like is can be pretty harmful. And I don't think that he realizes that. Do you know what I mean? I just wish that like before we go and like promote and say like this guy's doing so great, that I don't know, we'd have a little bit of a grace period of like, how is this going to turn out? Like,
Cabby, he does lives, right? Does he have his super chats on?
Oh yeah.
And you know what? He gets money off subscribers. He tells people to thank
Yeah, he
them
said
and
do
stuff.
Cash App and PayPal only. He doesn't. I don't think he even does super chats because they take 30%.
No, he doesn't do super
So if
chats.
somebody sends him $100, their YouTube's keeping 30 of it. You know what I'm saying? Like you send $100, YouTube's
He
gonna get
wants money to go straight to him right then and there.
Yes, and so he says his Cash App and PayPal. I heard it like 30 times today. And I'm sorry, Jonesy. She said she's in bed with her hubby, so she can't come up, which is cool. I don't want you to have to, you know what I mean? But I just knew you knew a little bit more about it than we did.
No, and I don't really take issue with the money thing. I just wish that.
Well, yeah, whether that's his own, you know what I'm saying? But to have these people on
Right.
camera and tell them you're not, and then you're not recording and you don't have them on camera, but you really fucking do, you know, it's.
I would feel a lot different about it if he walked up on the encampment with a different approach and didn't lie about the mic being on. I would feel a lot different about this. Like that right there was the biggest red flag. And I was like, and not only that, it's like he snitches on himself and he broke that trust that he built. So then what's the point of you doing what you're doing? You know?
Well, yeah, because you're trying to build, you know, a reputation, a trusted reputation with these people. What's up?
Oh, that's
KCG, you're up here, baby. KCG, you're up here. You have to unmute. KCG. You're up here. You just have to unmute, baby.
Yeah, I had to get my son to sort of show me what's
Oh.
I can't see my computer will read back to me chats, but it won't explain to me pictures. So
oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait, I talked to you on Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I'm sorry, love. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. You're up. You can hear some. You say if you got stuff to do, you could mute too. Oh, he does allow super chats. Okay, I didn't know he did. I didn't see him on there. I just heard him talking about his PayPal and his Cash App like 3 or 4 times.
It's all 3.
I was wondering if you guys have ever heard of Mark Leda and his channel called Soft White Underbelly.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's not getting enough scrutiny and attention. I think that I really, when he first started, I thought it was fascinating and exciting, but
me too.
Yeah, but he does go into it.
With the
but he goes into it knowing they're going to film, telling them you're going to be on film. I'm going to film you. We're going to put, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like he doesn't lie to him and say, hey, and go up and talk to him and then be like, hey, are you filming me? You got me on. Are you live? And they say, no, I'm not live, man. I ain't got you on here, man. I ain't live, but you really.
And they know the questions he's going to ask.
Right.
Like he does all that. He lays out the questions.
It's a little bit different than what he's doing to what they're doing. I get what you mean. Like I do.
Right, but
he lets them tell their story.
There was a girl, her name was Amanda Rabb, and she was featured several times
Yes.
in his, and she ended up being put into a program and died under the care of this
Yes.
woman trying to. And I think that story, I really would love for somebody to just like dig into it, because I think I'm just wondering. Go ahead.
Have you seen BJ Investigates, that one lawyer who dug into it and FOIA'd the paperwork? Oh my God. Like that whole
I really
that
don't
whole
think she
thing
gets
is a
enough
mess.
attention. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a big ass mess.
But I think sometimes, like, I was so supportive of what he was doing, his mission. I think, especially the first visit to the family in the Appalachians. You remember it?
Whitakers?
The Whitakers,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And I remember hearing him, like, I saw the video of what he did first, but then I heard him explain it later in like a podcast or something. And that video, the first one that he did a video of, not the pictures, he said that the money for that particular video on its own paid for like all new equipment, and then he took that back and bought those folks. I think he took them to Walmart. Did anybody see that video? And he just let them buy.
Yeah.
Haircuts.
We took him to
I think he
Walmart.
gave him like $30,000 from
I think that he
GoFundMe or something
also
like
helped with some refurbishing of their trailer or their house.
He got him a car and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
He did
really
get them
helped
some
out.
stuff. Yeah. I don't
then it
know. There's
just
some things about Mark Leda I don't like, is some of the way he's handled some of the backlash or some of the things that have happened, like, and he, like, vetting, you know, some of the charitable work he's done with the GoFundMe's. Like, I made videos about the first GoFundMe he had for prostitute Kelly. He raised $32,000 for her back in 2020.
Oh yeah.
I was very much on his side during that. But then when he went to go get on an like in his interviews is where he loses me. Like, he comes from this like place of entitlement and he knows it, and at the same time it's, I don't know, but he does all the right things in the way of, he lets them know they're being filmed, he gives them money, you know what I mean, like, that's where this guy's got to start from. Like, this lying thing is just not where it's at, dude. I'm sorry. And then I also, do you guys watch Faces of Kensington with Morals Over Money?
Oh my gosh! Oh, that is so.
I like him, and some of the other guys in that area have had allegations of like hiring some of the sex workers that go and interview these girls, and I'm like, that is gross, dude. Are you serious?
We had a news article came out 2 days ago. I live in Michigan, and there's a town a little bit south of me called Mount Pleasant, and they have Central Michigan University is there. And the article was about a vending machine that got installed near the college. And in the vending machine is needles and whatever you need the works like to clean, and some like Narcan, some really kind of gross stuff. I was wondering if other people are seeing things like that pop out.
Real before you hit play, real quick, this will take us down for 5. Just letting you know.
Well, I'm gonna hop down because I have no idea what I'm doing, but I just was curious how you guys, what you thought of Mark Leda, because I have questions.
This is actually a channel that is this is actually Justice for Amanda channel. So
sweet.
Not sure what you meant by it'll take us down for 5 minutes. This isn't his channel.
I thought it was Underbelly's. Yeah,
no,
I played his before.
Definitely not, because I already know what time it is with that.
Yeah.
Can you help me push the button to leave the? I don't know what.
I got you, love. Have a good one. Thank you for coming up, Lovey.
Queen, check back.
This is Justice for Amanda, and this is Justice for Amanda, and it says
you get more hornier than you would with another prostitute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they govern what I do.
Who's
Since
they?
the government.
The government.
Yeah, and the sun.
And the sun.
Yeah, the sun.
The son of
God.
God.
Yes.
So the sun, and let me just get this straight. The sun and the government
Now, I was gonna say it says justice for Amanda, but I mean these are his clips, so I don't know how far we'll get with them, but it shows her in different stages.
Oh wow, she lost a little weight.
Yep. Here's another
Yeah,
one.
this is really sad.
It is, and it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And they did FOIA her request. Yeah, they did. I'm glad they did. You know what I mean? Because when you're doing shit like this to people, you know what? You deserve to be exposed for what you're doing.
Yeah, because the lady that ran the like alternative rehab that she went to, that one lady, I forget her name. She also works with like the conservatorship of Bam Majera and stuff like that.
Oh
Like,
wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
I forget her freaking name. Lima.
Yeah,
Lima,
she's
yeah,
gone. She's dead, Johnson. Yeah.
Yeah, Amanda passed. And it's just like this whole thing, just how Mark Leda and Lima scoff and joke about like these haters, quote unquote. You know, these haters pulled the FOIA and your girl lied and your video's full. You know, like, I don't know, man. Just the whole thing. It's like, it's anybody that uses these vulnerable people as content needs to just take like precaution in doing so. It can be very harmful when you're trying to do something good, you know.
Give the money, what you make, to, you know what I mean, a charity, something. Ugh.
I don't think that there's anything wrong with if you're gonna make a living off of making content, like, but like
also,
I said, like it has to be done so carefully. Like, I don't know, like passing out his number, for instance, and saying like call me instead of law enforcement, like shit like that, and like lying about the microphone, or saying that he can get people into rehab quicker than others, and I don't know.
oh gosh,
You know what I
you
mean?
see the downfall. I mean, oh Lord.
I did a video on Chosen One. He documents sex workers, homeless, addicted sex workers out of Detroit who live in the bandos out there. At one point in time, there were a lot of girls that were turning up missing and deceased, and people were trying to blame that on him and saying that he was the serial killer and stuff. And
wow,
it's a lot of times, like where there's encampments or a lot of abandoned buildings, this is going to happen. It's sad because people think these women won't be reported. People think these women aren't cared about.
Yeah.
This is her right here, right?
Yeah, that's Amanda after she got sober.
Oh my Lord. She
I think.
She looked great.
Yeah, she started to look really good and she was doing good. Did you see when they dumped her ashes at Venice Beach?
No.
It was really like her dad and Lima and some of those people from that weird ass rehab. They took her ashes and they walked to the shore where there's all these tourists and all these people at, and dumped her ashes, and the wind picked up her ashes and it went all over everybody.
Oh God.
It was a fucking mess. It was gross.
Hey.
Not to mention illegal, but
She looks so good there and healthy. God dang it.
I used to be one of the people that's like, these people are doing good, until like I took a step back and I'm like, wait a minute, like some of these people aren't out here doing good.
They're exploiting.
Some of these people are being hella exploitative, whether they know it or not.
Yeah.
You know?
Just by design, they're exploiting.
I like the ones that go out, right, and they give a bunch of money or something to help them, right, and they follow up with the person a couple 6 months later to see if there's, you know what I mean, and you see like them, you know, the person thank them, and I'm on my feet now, you know what I mean, I'm doing this, this, and this.
There's another guy named Mark, and his channel's called Invisible People, and he was homeless before. So like I said, when I hear somebody has some skin in the game, they've been homeless before, I take a totally different approach on it. Like I think Dietz was saying like this guy's not a felon and stuff. That's not at all what bothers me. Like that wouldn't bother me at all if he had a record.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite, actually, unless he's like, done some weird shit. But anyways, like this guy Mark from Invisible People, he goes all over the world, and he's really like, he lets them know that he's filming. He ask them questions. Like they pretty much know what they're going to talk about. He gives them like a pair of socks and like a toiletry bag, and you know what I mean, and maybe some snacks. Like it's pretty basic. You know what I mean? He's not able to give like a ton of money, obviously, but he's a really down to earth guy. He's cool. He's a cool channel.
What's it called?
Him and
Put it in the back chat for me if you could, so I'll sub
it's
to
called
it.
Invisible People.
Invisible People, okay.
hmm Him and Frank are the ones that I pretty much think like more highly of, but I don't know, dude.
Oh, he's at over
I don't
millions
know.
of subscribers.
And like I said, I don't think this guy really knows that he's not doing something good. I don't
he seems
get the
new,
vibe.
right? He's got 30K, 34K, right?
Right. Sorry, I'm outside and it probably sounds like a war zone out here. The 4th of July is coming.
No, you're good. Haven't had a firework yet. My dogs are under my bed right now.
Yeah, my cats,
She looks
they don't
so
really
good
react
there.
to it.
It's so sad. I didn't even know it
Yeah,
was the
it
same
is so
person.
sad.
I got my dog in.
OMG, I gotta pee. You're up here. Your camera's on, so I have the screen overlay up. I don't know if you can hear us or not. Can you hear us okay?
Can you hear me?
A little bit. You're real low. Your mic is super low, and the camera looks like it's directly on the top of your hat.
Uh-oh.
Okay. The camera's off now. You got it off, baby, but your mic is really, really low. Can you hear us okay? You probably have to turn everything else off that you got on any live streams open, or push pause on your YouTube and then push the StreamYard link. That's usually one of the biggest things people forget. You have to pause YouTube before you hit the StreamYard link, or you will have feedback and it'll be hard for you to hear us.
Is she really low? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, she muted. So she's probably trying to fix her mic and stuff.
I wonder if her volume's low enough settings.
Yeah, it looked like she was on a laptop or a computer, so she's probably trying to fix her settings
on her
laptop.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yep, you nailed it.
It happens.
No.
You know what I mean? It happens.
Do you see Gina Diamond's message? She said that she's like showing like your channel to her friends right now. Like showing. How do you explain that to your friend? How do you explain this to your friends?
I know, Gina.
Yeah,
I'm like, wait.
how the fuck you explain this to your friends? I don't even know how in the fuck you do that.
Gina, I keep this whole life a secret from my real life people. I'm like, yeah, I get on YouTube sometimes. Anyways. Like,
Whatever.
I don't even bother anymore. I used to try to explain it, but when I start like calling people by their usernames, people get lost. They're like, what? You're friends with someone named Mom of 3 boys, and you're friends with a queen bee and a tater tot. Like what? I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the usernames are kind of like start throwing people off right away. Like what?
Especially when you're talking about like a dead serious subject and you start using these usernames.
Yeah.
Right. It's fucking hilarious.
You guys, I cannot wait until we're gonna have so much shit to laugh at when we fucking go to court.
Oh Lord! Oh my God!
It's gonna be like,
check your Cash App, by the way.
Queen Bee and who doing business as heels in the air.
Never ever had heels in the air.
So I don't know. They said, hold on. So the Valley guys had years of experience. I'm not really sure about that, to be honest.
Yeah, Jonesy just said he's been doing it a long time. No,
he's been doing this a long time, or he's been homeless a while, like before.
Jonesy said, because I said, I think she heard she's behind, so she heard me and Cappy talking. When I said 34K, he's probably new. She said, no, he's right here. There it is. I'm still a little behind.
I've been looking though.
Isn't
his channel's only been he's only got content back for like a year though.
Oh, so that's definitely new in this genre.
And the beginning of his channel is him cooking. And then he went on to document, and then it's more recently that he's like in the encampments, boots on the ground, talking to people. You know what I mean?
Okay.
From what I
Yeah, I
see, at
think he
least.
really got into doing the investigating about the girls because one of the moms had seen his channel and went and got in touch with him and was like, you can help me spread the word to find my daughter's killer. And so then he got hot and heavy with it. And here, the past couple of weeks is when he started passing out more than food. He started adding like donuts and now clothes and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. You know what?
And
I
he's
bet
even
that was
told
very
me,
overwhelming for him to have that happen. Have a family member reach out and
Hell yeah.
do that. Because listen, like there's channels that go to the Blade or go to where the working girls go at night, and they'll drive up and down the strip and they'll document people getting in and out of these cars. And one of the channels documents he picks up girls, right? Now this is not from a standpoint of trying to help these girls, but some of these family members that are looking for their loved ones will watch these channels and find people.
Oh, so it's like a double.
Yeah, it's like not necessarily a good thing what those guys are doing, but on the other hand, it is helpful in a way. But then it also makes me think about like, what if someone bad is looking for them too? I don't know. I guess it's like it's kind of a
Double-edged sword, right?
double-edged sword. I feel like this could be done and it could be helpful, but I just like lying to these people about the mic being on is a big fucking no for me.
So
yeah,
Deets is
that's
here.
not right.
Hey Deets. She says right there, it's a pro. No, lol, he's been handing out clothes, hygiene kits, and all kinds of food for over a year. A lot of his videos aren't there anymore for various reasons. That's why he's been adding short clips of. I'm gonna go into it with an open mind tomorrow.
I will too, but I mean,
I really wish you would respect the people when they ask to put the camera off of them.
yeah.
Turn it off or whatever. Quit lying to them.
That's a must.
Well, then after he got pissy when somebody told him to like stop putting me on camera, he's like, "Well, everybody in this walkway right here in this encampment is going to get filmed. If you don't want to be filmed, get off fentanyl and get a job."
Did he really?
And
That's what he said. All right.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing else I need to hear.
I'm just
I
like,
thought you were gonna have an
God,
open
really?
mind, Boston. That was quick.
No, that's not. I'm sorry, but that's
Well,
not
and
cool.
I can even like, he had a moment and he was being testy, and I get that, but I felt like there was this underlying feeling of like he's mad about the homeless encampments being on the sidewalks and in front of houses. Is there more bitterness to that? Like, is he? I don't know. Like that statement right there was just like, I get
I
it.
had a brother pass
I
the
get that
fentanyl,
they're
so I
living
know.
in the public, but they're also super vulnerable. And you've straight up lied to them about being on camera or having a hot mic. And like I said, like I've been watching him all day, and I feel like at first he had some sort of an amount of trust. And in these newer live streams I'm watching, people are just like, nah, fuck you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, I can.
I hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
He said that.
I agree with Nanya because
Nanya.
he don't know what these people are out there hiding from, and he's over there shoving a camera in their face. And like she said, yeah, it's going to help the families that are looking for some of those girls, but some of those girls,
that's
don't
Cappy.
want to be found or don't need to be found. And he's over there lying to them and telling them that he doesn't have the camera on and asking them all that. He wouldn't even have got 5 feet to me whenever I was out there. I mean,
girl, when I was out there, oh my God, like me and my husband would have been, better give me 3 steps, motherfucker. Mm-mm.
Cappy, she thinks you're Nunya.
Yeah, it's
I
Cappy,
love that.
by the way.
Oh, I'm
that.
Cappy.
But you guys, you guys have a similar spice about you guys sometimes, though, for sure. Right? I don't know.
We
Is that
do.
exactly what he said, Cappy, or is it because I want to
I'll
go
go get.
into
Hold on.
open
I'm
mind.
gonna get the clip. Hold on.
Thank you. I lost about the fentanyl, so that just rubbed me the wrong way. I apologize.
Yeah, of course. Deets, what time is your live tomorrow? People are asking in the chat.
I think someone said noon. I'm not sure if
Noon
it's
where?
Eastern. Yeah. I hear you, especially with I'm all about the women.
I'm gonna run out and smoke a cigarette real quick. I'll be back in just a minute.
How you feeling, Selena? You've been doing better?
Yeah, I've been doing better. I'm still pissed at my hand. I can wiggle my fingers a little bit, but I can't grasp anything. So it's pissing me off that it's not cooperating.
Day by day.
Yeah, that's what I'm told. I just get impatient.
I hear you. So it's 1 p.m. Eastern, guys. 1 p.m. Eastern. Deets tomorrow. B. Tim's emotional possum says on the streets. What's your time right now? Just it's 1 o'clock Eastern, so whatever time zone you are, emotional possum. Just based off that.
Emotional possum. Tim's
Should've-
emotional possum.
Sorry, you're right. Where's Voices? She's probably with her grandma. You guys heard from Voices today?
Yeah, she was on Blunt B for a while earlier.
Okay. Is her grandma
She's good.
okay?
I think she's good still. Yeah, she's in that, in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, UK time. So 5. That would be unfortunately I know that time.
Oh,
That would be 6 p.m. your time. Beat Tim's emotional possum.
They just dropped the link in there for it.
Queen, if you're there, make sure you check your cash app.
She got a hard docs.
Yes, he said that. He said, if you don't want to be, oh God, I totally tried to remember it. I sent you the clip. Anyway.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's why my vibrated.
Yeah,
okay,
I sent you the clip. He was like, if you don't want to be on camera up and down this bike path, then I can't remember what order it was in exactly, but he said, get off Fetty, get a job, go to rehab. Let me take you to rehab. He said something else.
Okay, let me look at it real quick. Hold on.
But he said, let me take you to rehab after he said it. Like, do you know what I mean?
Nah, fuck all that noise. Nah, sorry. I'm still going with open mind, but he should never.
Oh, you
have said
heard
that.
it?
Oh yeah. If you don't want to be on camera, if you don't want to be, get off the fucking bike path and get off fentanyl. Nah, sorry.
What article?
Stop doing fentanyl and get off the trail. If he's trying to help people, that's not what he should be saying. I'm sorry.
Oh, here. Article. This is Portland Sobers Up. Got it.
He says, get a job or go to rehab, or I'm going to put you on film. Come on now. Whether it's true or not, Jonesy, that's not how you help somebody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yes, these people live in the public, so their privacy is still kind of like their privacy is, they don't really have privacy. Okay, they live in the public, right? However, if you're beating the street, supposedly doing things for the greater good and trying to help these people, you're not going to be on the side of that opinion. You're not going to be like, well, you're out here, you're on Fetty, I'm telling the truth. It's not, I don't know.
Like the wrong tactics. He's not
Yes.
like the wrong
Right.
tone, the wrong tactics, kind of. But
Approach it
he's
differently.
doing, yeah.
Now, like taking a moral high ground, like that's what that feels like. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
He said that there was like a lot of his videos that have been like deleted or something, and a lot of them show like another side of it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I want to watch the interview now.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of clips with him giving
Oh, you
out
have?
food.
I know who
Yeah,
he
on his shorts, he has a lot of shorts of him doing nice things. Like I said, I don't think that he's out here trying to be a dick. He probably had a moment where he was heated and he said some shit like that, but I don't know.
Was it Ellie? I sent it to you, Ellie.
Okay.
It's a short that Cappy clip. 5.Dave in the house.
Someone was talking about when he was running away from that lady and that he was laughing. Honestly, like, I get it. If a lady like that was chasing me down, I might be laughing too. But I don't know. There's just a few things that really bother me. I don't know.
If you're trying to help someone get clean, that's not the message you send out. Like, I'm going to put you on, get off the sidewalk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you don't want to be on camera, get off drugs. Like, get a job. Get the fuck out of here.
That's ridiculing somebody. There's no other way around it. Yes, Dave has thoughts. I added two more to the night because I saw his soft heart. Oh, I don't think he gives me. He doesn't give me JLR vibes at all, Jonesy. Not at all. I just think he's approaching the drug aspect of it wrong. I mean, you could make somebody want to use more, but that could trigger somebody straight up. And I think a lot of people on this panel have lost somebody to fentanyl. Oh, Dave, what are you doing with the balloons?
3 Dot. What's up, 3 Dot? He's funny.
All right, we'll go 4 Dot. We'll go in the middle.
So he was being a little like cocky. I just listened to that clip,
Right.
I know what you mean. Like he's just being like, oh, look what I did. He's kind of walking through there and kind of, I don't know. Yeah.
It was just the way he said it was just totally negative and condescending. Like, all right, get off the sidewalk if you don't want to be putting you know what I mean? Like, go to rehab if you want to. Here, I'm gonna play it. Here, Can I play this with? Yeah, I can play this, right? Or do you not want me to?
Play what? Oh yeah.
What I just sent you.
Oh yeah, you could play it. I'm sure. Like just put it up to the screen.
I'll just play the volume. Let me know if you guys can hear this.
Oh yeah. Oh, just so you could hear it. Like it's just You can't even see him anyway.
Yeah.
Hear him.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear this?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna share it then. Or I can play from my phone. You said to my Facebook. Yep. So hold on 1 second.
Thank you for holding it down, bub. Appreciate that.
Check your Cash App too, woman.
I know. That's why I was trying to tell you thank you before. I just was checking. I was cutting up a pizza, but I was just checking real quick.
Pizza.
Yeah, my little one wanted her cheese pizza. She's like, "Can you cut this?" I was like, "Yep."
Is it that one pizza you were talking about? What's it? Who makes it?
Ham and
No, it's just one of
pineapple.
them little ones that she likes. It's a little cheese pizza.
Gotcha.
But thank you. I appreciate that, bub. Thank you.
Oh no. Everybody holds it up.
And KCG, thank you. I appreciate that too, love. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. He has an approach that I don't agree with or understand in some instances. However, the proof is in the fruit of what he's done and who he's helped. I'm not here to convince anyone to feel a certain way about him. Yeah, no. I wasn't saying that you know.
That's the only thing that bothered me was this right here.
Yeah, there's a few things that bother me, like I said, but like him saying he can get them into rehab any faster. I mean, he can't. There's no way he can get them into any faster than anybody else. That's just not happening.
Have you heard this, Queen? Ready?
What? Bubbler?
No, hold on. It's coming. Here it is.
Like, no.
It's coming. Hold on. He's just walking.
And I mean, helping people, yeah, that's amazing. Like, that's good. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? For him to help people. I just feel like when he's videotaping people and shit, he needs to tell them that, not be like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not videotaping. And then when he really is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't try to build a friendship and a relationship with people. You know what I'm saying? When you're saying you're not recording them and they find out they have been recorded.
Yeah. That's the issue I have with that as well.
To help him though, like for him to go out and hand out food and clothes and shit, like that's, you know what I'm saying, that is good because, you know, people do need that. Like they do need that help. But you shouldn't, you know what I'm saying, be video recording everything they do when you're doing it. That's all I'm trying to say.
Can you share the screen, Queen?
Yeah.
All right.
This is the one we just had on.
No, this is where he says the watch.
Pretty sure this is live. We just had
Camera
on
the bike trails, the two.
Here.
No, it ain't the one we just had on.
Nope.
It's just like a different part of it.
Okay. I thought it was maybe the same one we just had on.
If you don't want to be on camera on the bike trails, the 205. If you don't want to be on camera from Villeray, then stop doing fentanyl and get off the trail. Get a job, go to rehab. Let me take you to rehab. Or I'm going to put you on film. Look at all these tents are gone.
I'm sorry, but that's not how you handle something like that.
Yeah, no, that's not. That's
Yeah, I don't like that. I just
No.
I don't like that approach, like at all. You know what I mean?
No.
You can hand out shit all day long and be nice all day long, but
that was petty.
To be like that, I don't know. You know.
Let me say something too. Like I think it was Hakab in chat said something about homelessness being the choice for some, and that's true. Like a lot of people, especially down here where I live, because the climate is very comfortable.
Yeah.
You know, like we don't really get snow, and I mean we don't get snow at all. We don't really get rain, is what I meant to say. And it you know, like when there's resources available, when you're able to get food, and you're able to have certain things, then people are, you know, not choosing the housing that's offered because there's a lot of rules that come with the housing. And I totally get what you're saying with that. Like it is a choice for some, but you got to really ask yourself, like, what person is choosing to live on the street? Like, are they mentally okay? Like, are they in the mindset to be like, oh, you're choosing to be here, this is all on you? I don't know. It's a really hard subject to like there's doesn't seem like there's answers for. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's a little bit different, but I do agree with that. Like I do agree with that. You need to watch more of his streams to understand his way. And I do agree that you should go in with tomorrow with an open mind. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Just because, you know, I'm you know, have certain feelings on it. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I kind of watched some of his streams today as we were listening, then we were talking, you know what I mean? And like, yeah, I don't know. I just, like I said, I'm going to have to keep an open mind and kind of hear what he's got to say for himself tomorrow and just go from there. You know what I mean?
Maybe that just, you know, this whole, the fentanyl kind of upset me. And I know it might upset anybody that has lost somebody that disease, but I'm definitely gonna go.
Well, yeah, like Beat said, she doesn't agree with the approach, and maybe we don't have to agree with the approach as far as like him being on, telling them he's on camera. That's something he can easily change. Like she said, some of his live streams are deleted because of that. You know what I mean? If people tell him, hey, that bothers me, I don't want to be on fucking camera. You just put me on camera. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. Maybe he does. Maybe he is respectful and deletes the shit. Maybe he will delete the whole live stream. I mean, like I said, it's something I'm gonna. Hopefully tomorrow after his interview, there's some time to ask a few questions and shit. Because I mean, I'm not trying to blow up her chat or nothing, asking a bunch of questions. I mean, like I said, really go into it with an open mind. Over here we like to be fair. I want to be able to give him a chance too. You know what I mean? Like.
Right, and being a YouTuber, there's like a huge learning curve. Like, I'm sure he's learning as he goes along and shit. And I'm sure he loses his I'm looking at it from a perspective of someone who's been out there before, but I'm also looking at it as a perspective of a creator and someone who's a human. Like, I'm sure he loses his patience after being out there, but nobody, like, he doesn't have to be out there. That's another thing, though. Like, he's out there because he wants to be out there. You know what I mean? And like, he doesn't have to give out his, like, I feel like him repeating about how he gives his personal number out, there's some certain little red flags along the way, and that's one of them that he keeps repeating. Like, I don't know. Is this something too? I'm gonna go in with an open mind too, as much as possible. As much as possible. I think that I'm not getting a vibe off this guy like he's trying to hurt anybody. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying that, like, he's got, I feel like he has a lot to learn if he's trying to get the trust of these people. Because if he had any trust, he's pretty much like destroyed it by doing shit like that,
Yeah, he's got to be careful with that. Because anybody that would watch that video right there, what we just heard, if they're an act, they would just say, get the F out of here. You know what I mean? That's just what's going to happen. They're going to say, get out of here. Bottom line.
Hey, Deech, did he take down the lives that had to do with him getting people into rehab? I haven't got to go through all his lives yet, but I watched the ones I watched from beginning to end. So I only had, like, as I cleaned today and I did some things today, like, I think it was like 5 or 6 hours worth of his lives.
Heels. This is the guy. Yes, Heels. She said, Deets, are you interviewing him tomorrow? Yes, she is interviewing him tomorrow. And I think everybody that goes to watch should go in with an open mind. You know what I'm saying? And go into it, with, giving him explaining. You know what I'm saying? Let him explain what he's doing, what's going on. You know what I mean?
His thought process, all that stuff.
Right. Why he feels, so compelled and passionate about what he does. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's something, like I said, there's just a couple things. I mean, maybe he's already taken initiatives to work on that, and I just don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it is what it is. I just want people to keep an open mind,
Yeah.
I don't know how much he helped going down the sidewalk yelling about, if you don't want to be filmed, then get off the fentanyl. I wasn't on fentanyl. I was a nurse at a mental rehab place at the time. I left an abusive relationship, and the only place I had to go was in my car. So with him coming down the walkway, yelling about, get off the fentanyl, get you a job. I wasn't on drugs. I gave out drugs all day long, but I wasn't on it. He wouldn't have helped nothing. And honestly, it would have been worse for me, because, like I said, I was a mental health and drug rehab nurse. I was one of the nurses there at the big facility, the free clinic.
Deets, we watched. We put like 3 or 4 of his lives on. We watched some of them, went through some of them. I can pull it back up again. I want you to know we didn't just go over just the 1 5-second clip. We did watch some of his streams. You know what I mean? We did put them on and kind of go through. You know what I mean?
Yes, indeed. I understand he wasn't talking to anybody in specific, but that means he was talking in general to more than one person.
But she said she was going over another case, and she happened to come across his channel last month. So she doesn't know him, like, you know what I mean? Know him. She's just interviewing him.
I think it's a great interview. It's gonna be interesting, like a song.
I think it is too. I think it's interesting. I'm interested to hear what he's got to say, and she does really good. You know what I mean? She's pretty open and she's really fair. So I think it'll be really good.
She probably makes
I'm
the most
interested to hear what his answers are. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I'm interested to hear what's going on and what you know what I'm saying? Why he feels the way he does.
compelled to. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, and I think she'll ask really good questions too. You know what I mean? Get really good answers.
Deets get to the deets.
That's right. She does. She does. So, okay, got a question. Have you guys heard about the social media influencer that said her two kids were being or were attempted to kidnap? She told the story. It got like 2 million views. It ended up being fake. She lied about it. Yeah, like it was a big ass deal. The family, she ended up getting like 6 months in jail, and the family was really embarrassed. Like it really fucked them up. Like she said that, you know what I mean? It, like, social media went hard as hell at them. She had, because 2 million people seen it. You know what I'm saying? So her and her husband, it made them look like they were like serial killers or something. Like serial kidnappers and shit. It was awful. Did you guys hear about it? Anybody hear about it?
No. So she basically faked. Say that one more time.
Yeah. Yeah, she faked it, the whole fucking thing, made a big story about it, told it on her social media, which she was a social media influencer. I guess she had a really big channel, really big TikTok or something like that. She told this fucking story and then tried to pin it on these two people, like this husband and wife. She actually tried to pin it on them. The police looked into her story and they were like, okay, you're lying. By this time, it had already been circled social media and had already had 1 million views, 2 million views, something like that. Like, it was viral at this point. They were getting death threats and all kinds of shit.
Wow.
That family that she tried to accuse, yeah.
Yeah, Rabbit did something about it. She did like a live about it.
Oh, really?
Maybe a few, I
So
think.
the Sorensen kidnapping. Mom fake kidnapping to gain followers. Yeah. California mom found guilty of reporting the attempted kidnapping. Yes, and she did a whole she did a whole thing about it, like, straight up. I'm so serious when I say
what a crazy lady.
Yeah,
Right?
and she did it for views and pretty much like views and stuff. Yeah, look, there's a whole bunch of articles about it. Look. There's a bunch of them. There she is sitting there in court. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this face.
Look. Oh my God, that lady, is that the lady?
Yes, that's her.
Oh my God, she was the one who made up that shit about the guy in the store.
Yes.
Oh, I remember her.
1 million views. Social media mom convicted. Yeah, this is like 9 hours ago. This is what it's from. Like,
Sorensen learning her sentence for falsely claiming a couple tried to kidnap her kids. The couple now speaking out to ABC News about what they have been through.
She thought we were easy targets, and unfortunately, she was wrong.
This morning, the couple who says their lives have been turned upside down by false accusations they attempted to kidnap a popular momfluencer's children, speaking out.
We obviously feel bad that she's a mother and going to jail, but her lack of remorse for what she'd done, hopefully this will teach her a lesson.
Sadie and Eddie Martinez sitting down with ABC News after a California judge sentenced Kathleen Sorensen to 30 days in jail and 60 days work release on Thursday. In April, a jury found Sorensen guilty of one of 3 charges she faced related to filing a false police report in December of 2020.
Monday of this week, my children were the targets of attempted kidnap.
Sorensen posted this video to her Instagram page a few days after she went to police, claiming the couple attempted to abduct her 2 children in a Bay Area Michael's parking lot and followed them around the store.
I want to share that story and to just encourage parents to be more aware of their surroundings.
That video going viral. The parents of 5 say they were contacted by authorities shortly after they saw this surveillance image of themselves on a police alert.
I would be fucking hot.
Oh my God.
Right?
I didn't know anything came of this. I'm so glad that they're getting justice.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
You can't just be making up stories like that to come on here and, you know, tell social media so you can get a bunch of followers. She did it so she could go viral. Well, she sure as hell did. And she found out real quick, fucked around and found out, didn't she?
It's like the TikTok lady. Tarot card reader?
No, not the tarot card, but another TikTok.
No, it's like her.
Oh, like her. Like the tarot
Yeah,
card.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Prosecutors using the Martinez's statement and store security video to determine Sorensen lied about the whole ordeal. And Sorensen herself testifying at trial, there was no kidnapping that day. Her attorney speaking with ABC News after her conviction.
She misperceived and misunderstood a series of random events which were occurring around her and made a honest report to.
Yeah, whatever, lawyer.
Get the fuck
Yeah,
out
I
of
was
here.
going to say, that sounded real fucking nice, didn't it? I wonder how much she paid for that. I bet she paid a pretty fucking penny for that. Probably about $5 grand. Probably about $5, $10 grand. Probably about 10 grand, I'd say.
Oh, fuck, out in California, fucking maybe more.
Oh, no.
She was
Maybe
confused about a series of random events that happened around her. Are you like? I'm
Are you
sorry.
kidding me? You know,
but
if
that
your
was a
kids are
really
being
weak attempt.
kidnapped
I'm
or
sorry,
not.
dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
You know if somebody's trying to
That was
kidnap your
some
kids.
look, that was some lawyer word salad that just fucking flew
Yeah.
all over a lot of people's heads.
Uni salad.
The big bucks.
She got 6 months work release and like 30 days in jail.
Yeah,
For
that's
telling
it.
the whole whopper, ruining these people's fucking lives. Look what she did to them people. Look, now they got all that shit. The internet's forever. Forever, they're going to be labeled fucking kidnappers, attempted kidnappers. You know how much shit that's going to fucking bring them? Look, if one of them, what if she was in this chat room and somebody fucking found out who she was and doxed her? Could you imagine the motherfucking shit they'd say about her?
Right.
Just because this bitch wanted to fucking lie.
Get views, yeah.
Because I'm sure her handful of true supporters, like her ride or die supporters, probably still think they did something.
Yeah, right. I bet. Yeah. Even though she's like, you can see that she's like trying to fake be upset a little.
Weirdos.
What's wrong with
the police on December 7th.
During her probation, Sorensen was ordered not to have any social media presence and to complete implicit bias training. Sadie and Eddie say that they feel for Sorensen's children as she heads for jail, but they hope that she'll learn a lesson, that she'll be remorseful after she comes out.
Fucking 30 days.
She's going for 30 days. Calm the fuck
Yeah,
down.
hold on. They feel bad for her children. I feel bad for the people that are getting death threats. I feel bad for their fucking kids because all they did was go out to the goddamn grocery store that fucking day. And next thing you know, they're all over fucking social media on a viral fucking post.
Facts right there.
Kidnappers. Bitch, you flipped their whole fucking life upside down and you got 30 fucking days for it. That's it.
I bet you're going to be crying doing those 30 days too, which are walk in the park.
I wonder what county she's in up in the Bay Area. Depends on what county she's in.
She'll spend most of that time on herself.
That
You
kind of
think?
shit
Not like
pisses
half
me
of
right
it?
off. I'm not even bullshitting. That pisses me right off. Just like that. What's that blonde chick that had the 2 boys and the husband, and she ran away to go be with her boyfriend, but said she was kidnapped by 2 Mexican women, and that they branded her and they burned her and they did this and that to her and they raped her, and she said all kinds of shit. Then she was dropped off in the middle of a parking lot, butt ass naked with tape wrapped around her arms. Like, yeah. Y'all don't remember that? The blonde lady, she had her hair buzzed off and cut off, and it was all fucked up. And Sherry Papini. Sherry Papini.
Yes. Crazy.
She
girl.
fucking pulled a whole stunt. You guys don't remember that? That shit's wild as fuck to me.
Sherry Papini, she did a whole crazy ass lie too. Worse than this.
We're about to do her interrogation. She tells a whole fucking lie, like a whole fat ass lie. Look at her. Look at this shit. Here she is right here being interrogated.
Incredibly long road.
And she's over here in the corner, like telling big old whoppers.
Some stuff's come up. So we've always had the DNA out there in the world.
Sorry, Con, before we get too far, obviously, just like always, thank you for coming. We appreciate you taking the time to come back to us. As always, your presence here is voluntary. You can go at any time, and all we want is truthful statements because it's a crime to lie to federal officers.
Wow, that's good.
Understood.
Sorry, forget about that part. So there's always been DNA out there, and we've done testing after testing. We've gone out to like the Parabon, which is a private company who does all like the genetics, and we've just hit wall after wall after wall. But recently, we found a familia DNA hit. So what that does, it just tells us it came from a certain person. So like the mother or the father or a son or an uncle or however that is, it just hits that like somewhere in this family tree is where the DNA comes from.
Okay.
So with that, we open up the investigation. We go into who could it be within the family. So once we started.
They're talking about like IgG, what we've been talking about all day, like investigative genetic genealogy stuff. It's so
Right,
funny.
this is the same shit you guys talked about. She like tells this whole fucking story. Like she gets into this whole ass fucking story, tells a big whopper. We'll watch this another time. But anyhow, this is pretty much the vanishing act. And then she comes back like, oh my, her husband. Everybody's blaming him because she's got like the perfect husband. You know what I mean? Like here he goes. There's her husband right there. So everybody's like, oh, it's him. He did something. He Chris Watts. He pulled a Chris Watts. He did something to her, you know, blah, blah, blah. Then she comes back, and next thing you know, look, Sherry Papini is a compulsive liar, says one who once dated her. Shit.
Ooh,
no wonder she said she was branded and all kinds of craziness.
So that she did it all herself, the whole tape, everything. That was all. It wasn't real. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all fake. She faked all of it.
Wow.
It's like right out of like a movie, right? Like a crazy movie.
So she fucking okay, yeah. We'll just go there. Okay, so she left her phone, and here's when he fucking freaked out. She left her phone, left her stuff. Like, okay, so she went on a run that day. Where are they at? She went on a run that day, and he came home or something. And noticed that her phone was gone, her stuff was gone, whatever, something like that. And they found her phone and the headphones in the ditch or some bullshit. And she was gone for like 30 days or like 3 weeks, something like that. Well, of course, the whole time she's gone, he's doing interviews and like talking to the police and trying to help, and they're trying to search for her and shit. And next thing you know, she comes like she's like dropped off in the middle of a parking lot.
Nowhere.
Yeah, her hair's cut up. She's branded. Yeah, she says that these two Mexican women basically like captured her and held her captive and did all kinds of stuff to her. And really,
So she
was with some guy she had been talking to and creeping around with, having a little entanglement.
Wow, she went that far. She branded herself.
Yes, cut her hair, shaved her hair. Like it was really fucked up.
That is. And did she end up pleading
That's
like
her
guilty to
boyfriend.
it, or did they just beat? She was found guilty. Did she plead guilty at the end of the day?
I believe so. I think once she knew she was caught, she was done. I don't. Here, we'll play it real quick. Let me see what they say.
Just days after confessing to faking her own kidnapping, Sherry Papini's marriage is over. Keith Papini filing for divorce from his wife of more than 12 years, requesting sole custody of the couple's 2 young children. In court documents obtained by ABC News, Keith writing, "I must act decisively to protect my children from the trauma caused by their mother."
Sherry's fraud, her fraudulent kidnapping, and then her cover-up efforts, and all of the lies that she told to federal, state, and local authorities can be used against her in the custody case. Not only that, but she's going to be going to prison for at least 14 months. And so the court has to consider all of those things when it makes a custody order.
Keith also asking the court to free him from any obligations to provide Sherry financial support. The The papers filed 2 days after Sherry pled guilty to 2 felony charges, lying to federal agents and mail fraud, admitting her 2016 abduction was a hoax.
I'm going to do everything I can to find my wife.
Keith speaking exclusively to ABC News just days after Sherry reappeared, describing the moment he learned she'd been found.
Then I get the phone and, oh my God, honey. And of course she's screaming. It's very emotional. And I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh my God, you're here. You're back. Where are you?
Keith's shaken by the injuries Sherry said were inflicted on her by 2 Hispanic women who she claimed abducted her at gunpoint.
They branded her. And in her poor face, I got like nauseated just looking at her. It was so hard for me to see her like that. And bruises were just intense. The bumps from, being hit and kicked and whatever else.
Keith publicly stood by his wife as she lied through a 5.5-year.
5.5 years she lied to him.
She made a fucking fool out of his ass. Of course, I would take the fucking kids too. This whole time she was with a dude cheating on him. He's worried fucking sick. Worried sick. You can tell how much he loves her. You can tell just by the way he's talking about her how much he loves her.
Wait a minute. Hold
and
on.
for 5 fucking years, she lied and said that she was branded, that she was beat up, that she was taken by 2 women. Bull fucking shit. She went with her boyfriend or some guy she had been talking to and went and stayed at this guy's house for 3 fucking weeks out of town. Then all of a sudden turns up in a fucking parking lot, branded with her hair shaved off, cut off, and all kinds of crazy ass shit. No, hell no. That's a crazy ass bitch right there. Not to mention she got 14 months in prison, or that's what she got 2 felony charges for it. But
yes, it's like Gone Girl. Have you guys seen that?
yes, that's exactly what she tried to pull. That's exactly what the fuck she tried to pull.
And she looks like her and everything.
What's her name again? I know her name.
Sherry Papini.
No, Gone Girl, the movie. Who plays her?
What's her
Charlize Theron?
No.
It's not Charlize? Okay. Charlize?
No, it's what's her face? Hold on.
This is crazy.
Your investigation into her disappearance. The divorce filing lists the day of Sherry's arrest last month as their date of separation, noting she hasn't even seen their children in 3 weeks. As she entered her guilty plea, facing up to 25 years in prison and hundreds of thousands of dollars in restitution fees, Sherry saying in a statement, "I am deeply ashamed of myself for my behavior and so very sorry for the pain I've caused." The judge has granted temporary emergency orders, giving Keith full custody and allowing Sherry to call or video conference the kids. Now, both are expected to be in court in 2 weeks for a divorce hearing, but Keith asked in that filing that a judge hold any decision on their permanent parenting arrangement until after her federal sentencing, which is set for July. Guys,
we'll see if that happens, Kaylee. Thank you.
5.5 years. So she wasn't obviously kidnapped, but it was 3 weeks or so, you said? And then she came back, and then for 5.5 years, she hid it from him.
Yes, I don't remember the exact, but that's what Queen said. I didn't know it was
so
that long. Wow.
I was gonna say, here's her her interview, now, so you'll know a little bit more. This is her police interview.
And that's why I'm not even looking at Keith. I don't care about your opinion, Keith.
And Keith is in there. See, he's in there with her.
It's just, that's the truth. So
Keith is in there with her.
Control things, how crazy things got. So the unknown of if I say certain things, what's Keith's reaction? Because you don't know what I'm going to say, right? So I don't know Keith's reaction either. So if I say other things like, "Oh, Keith, won't worry about that. He can come back in," but I'd rather give you the opportunity to hear things, be able to judge it, because at everything, right? I'm saying things to you that are making me nervous, making Keith nervous. It's changing the element, right? We changed the tone of the interview.
You can feel it already in the room from the way you walked into what you're feeling right now.
Well, I mean, law enforcement has always been an issue. So,
okay.
So if you want Keith to leave, I'll ask Keith nicely to leave. If you don't want Keith to leave, then he can sit here
let's press on.
And we'll move on to the next stages. But I want to give you that opportunity first.
Yeah. I'm messing with her.
Obviously, everything's fearful. If you tell him to leave and what I'm going to say is benign, then we can pull him back in the room. Like, "Hey, Keith, come back in. This is what we talked about." So there's that fear of him wigging out. Why is she trying to hide something from me? There isn't. If there's been help me.
Yeah, there's no trick here. We're just trying to make sure that
Yeah,
there's control to talk, because you can't be to talk to us, truthfully.
They're asking you. They're not asking me. Obviously, I would want to be here, and whatever needs to come out.
And you can change your mind in the future too, if you
But
want
no
to
matter what,
change
it's
it.
gonna be that. So.
Like I said in the beginning, you're free to go. So if you wanted to chat with him privately, that's fine too, but we want to tell you.
We can leave the room, give you guys the room for a couple minutes. This next stage of things could be benign, could be like, we forgot to tell you this, or, oh yeah, all these things make sense now. I could tell you the puzzle that makes it all come together, or I can tell the puzzle that crashes everything apart. I don't know what that.
They know her ass is fucking lying, and they're giving her. They are giving her
the rope to
a chance.
The rope.
Yeah, they're giving her fucking out, and they're telling her, "Why don't you have him go? You want him to go? We're not saying you have to stay. You can even leave."
It's called throwing somebody a life preserver, and she's not taking it.
Hell no, she
They're
ain't. She's
messing
sitting there
with her.
looking confused as fuck. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because one gave her the out. One said, "You can leave, you can go, he can go, or you guys can stay and talk, or he can stay in here and talk, or he can stay in here with us, or we can have him leave and then bring him back in here."
They're giving her like the control. Yeah, they're trying to like put it. They want their, because they have it pretty much. It seems like they're like.
Honestly, all I know is facts. All I know is.
Yeah, they want her to decide. They want her to take the out.
They're going to build the castle up.
Yeah.
I don't want to tear the castle down and not give you the ability to then fix your own castle, even if it's just a small thing here or it's the whole castle. I want you to be able to choose that, so we can step out of the room, let you guys talk, because I don't know what information I'm going to do, if it's life-changing news or if it's, oh yeah, everything's fine. I just don't know what it is. Usually, right, we show the pictures because everybody's invested in this picture. Keith do the drawings. Keith's the one who gave this stuff. So Keith has always been a part of your memory for small details. And that's why Keith's been in here this whole time. And that's why.
He makes me feel safe.
Well, if he makes you feel safe too, we can continue on.
So,
I know you can change your mind.
Absolutely. And again, I just don't know what the pieces are. So if I would say, hey, this is going to bring the whole world down, I tell you, it's going to bring the whole world down. And then we need to talk alone. Or I would suggest we talk alone. But that's completely up to you guys because I don't know. Yeah, we'll be right back.
So I don't know if she tells him or what, but you would think this is where she would tell him. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
She's asking them to leave the room, but then again, you got to think she's playing like she doesn't remember anything too. You know what I mean? Like she's pretending like she doesn't remember shit. So
I think she feels the heat coming right now.
yeah, she's grabbing the tissues. Here we go.
Here, yep. She's telling him right now. Look at Whoa.
I don't want them to find her. I don't want her to be arrested. I don't want to press charges on her. I don't want to find her. I don't know. I don't want them to find her. You're not listening to me. Why? Because she saved my life. Look at how you're being right now. They are fucking with you. I don't want them to find her. I don't want to press charges, and I don't want to go down that road.
But you tell her.
I don't want to go down that road. I don't want to arrest her because she saved my life, and she's the reason why I get to hold my children every single day.
Oh, don't you do that.
I don't want them to arrest her. Why? Because she saved my life.
So you don't press her. They still need to find out who it is.
Bam. You already said? So you don't press charges?
Yeah, you hear? That's crazy as fuck, ain't it?
Oh my God. Wow. I'm going to press charges on her. She saved my life. And he's like, don't press charges on her then. And she did not know what to say after that.
Uh-huh.
Fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Really crazy.
No matter what you think, this just sits here. This comes out in the front house, it's over. Whatever happened is over. And it doesn't matter what you say. Everything. The girl's gonna get hurt. So, I mean, it's not the truth. It's not the truth. If you don't want to press charges, then that's up to you.
She will start crying.
You're not making sense to me. To the point where I'm getting scared now. So you need to tell me what's on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, I can talk when I'm telling what you're thinking. Do you want me to really not?
And obviously,
Hopefully you've had a chance to chat briefly.
the fears,
Later, maybe.
nothing,
Answer the question.
nothing that I'll say to you, I won't eventually tell him if you want me to.
You want me to just tell me what your fears are?
We would love to hear what your fears are.
We would
wanna
love
be able
to hear him.
Yeah, he wanted to stand by her. I agree with that, Kathy P. I think he wanted to stand by her. He stood by her for 5 years. I mean, look how stupid she made him look.
Yeah.
You can tell he loved her. You can tell, you know what I mean? He had 2 kids with her. He was with her for a year, a couple years. I mean, like for a while, like he loved her. He stood by her. He stood by her side, and she fucking lied. And look at this. Like, even with this interrogation, like she never even took the chance to be like, you know what, this is really fucked up. But the
way he's staring at her, it's like he knows. He's like he wants her to come clean right now to them because the cop just said we would love for you to tell us.
He must be on to her at this point, right? If they've gone to this place, right?
Somebody said, "Where's B Tim?" I didn't even get to see the rest of it. B Tim's sleeping.
Yeah, probably.
I came on here late, so I'm sure he's probably asleep.
He had to meditate, go to sleep.
I
He
came on
he called me
9
earlier.
or
And said,
10. Well, it would have been like 10 his time. So
he called you earlier.
Yeah, he called me earlier. He wished me, he said good night, Nick. I love you and all that stuff.
FaceTime.
I'm cracking up. He's gonna be like, hold on.
He said,
He's gonna be like, did you hear that? They were calling each other, saying good night to each other.
B Tim's gonna be like, what the hell? Wait a minute.
And then you made a 3-way call with Willow, right? So you could say goodnight to Willow.
Oh, that's
too,
right.
right?
Yeah,
Yes,
don't forget Willow now.
Yeah.
Willow was there.
Allegedly. Yeah, this poor guy will probably never trust another woman. Velveteen Willoughby. Who said that? Just
Hell no. And look, he was
said that.
look, he walked in, he's like, I can't believe what they did to you. And he's like, she was branded. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and then come to find out she had some boyfriend do that, one of her boyfriends do this shit to her.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Poor guy. Well, let's see if we got remarried.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like you're in the driver's seat right now.
You're in the driver's seat right now.
Control things once you know what the information is. To be honest with you, sure. So I can tell you what it is. Say what it is when Keith leaves, and then you can say yes or no whether or not you want him in there for the rest of it.
Right now, he's just, am I in the room or am I out of the room? So that's the,
I'm to the point where if you want him here, we'll just go on with the conversation.
As long as you're not interrupting her.
Yeah. I'll stay over here.
But if he steps out, I can say a name, and then you can choose whether you want him in here for the rest of it or not. It's completely up to you. Or I can just continue on.
Yeah, he said I can say a name. I'm guessing that she's talking about I can say a name of the boyfriend you were with.
Yep.
You want him in here?
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Oh fuck.
Why do you think I'm so
look at
long?
that, Look at that. Did you see that? She said, look. She sent the boyfriend out to Hobby Lobby to buy a wood burner tool for branding.
Oh God!
So
And
she
there's like a
branded her own
receipt
fucking face. I want to know what she branded on her damn face.
with a Hobby Lobby freaking wood burning tool.
No, Pearl, we won't be leaving till later this week after the 4th. Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? That's fucking nuts. And you know what? No, the boyfriend never did get in trouble that I'm aware of.
I hope not.
Huh?
I don't think he
Yeah,
was
I
ever
mean,
exposed, was he?
I don't know. Not that I know
Seems like a nice guy.
Again, like I said, I wanted you to always have control over certain aspects of stuff.
of. Oh, see.
We're not to a point where anybody's going to jail yet. We're not to a point of anything like that. We're just still at the talking stage. We're at the control stage.
You seem scared, Sherry.
No, it's not scared.
What is it?
Well, he knows right now.
He probably knew before this, right? Maybe. I would hope he knew a little.
When you don't answer, Sherry, it makes me concerned because I want to hear what your answers are and I want to be able to understand.
The only way to control things is for us to know.
I don't want you to find her.
We're not going to find her.
She's the reason why I get to see my children every day.
Still lying.
We're not going to find her.
She's the reason? What do you mean by that?
She means the younger one let her go. Right? Is that what you're referring to? We're not going to find her. And we can just skip to the rock into the water and level up the pond if we want to now. Again, this is your last this is the last time if you want to do this alone or with Keith. Keith's been through this also on a different level. So
there it is.
They're really working her.
Let me break this down for you. No, we're not going to find her. You can throw a rock into it and make it ripple, but guess what? We're not going to find her. No, you know you're not going to find her because there is no chick. Mm-hmm. There is no woman. There is nobody that saved you know what I'm saying? That
yeah.
Get the fuck off. This is the last time I'm going to ask you, do you want to do this in front of your husband or not? Here we go.
In jail yet, he said. No one's going to jail yet. So he's
here we go, y'all. Get ready. Wait, let me see. Put a 1 in the chat if you think she's gonna ask him to leave. Let's see. You can play the shit. Put a 1 in the chat if you think she's gonna ask her man to leave, or Keith to leave. You think she's gonna ask? Because there's people who already know. If you fucking know, don't spoil it.
I got a 1. Let's go.
Yes, Dick. Yes, she did. She lied about being kidnapped for Dick. Yes.
Oh God, yuck.
The thing, right?
You and Jonesy say it so funny.
I love when Jonesy says it.
You say it like her too. It's funny.
Okay, Kia is saying 2. Jasmine's saying 2. Okay, ready? Oh, Kathy said I can't answer because I know. All right, here we go. Let's roll it.
I'm ready to move on and throw the dart and throw the rock and see what happens to the water. But Sherry, look at me. What do you want?
I don't want her to get in trouble.
She's not going to get in trouble. So the DNA came back to James Reyes.
The DNA that was on you belongs to James Reyes.
The picture, and then I get the picture.
Again, not the props.
Boom! He just dropped a motherfucking bomb. So the DNA,
he can leave.
James Reyes. Who's the dude? James Reyes. There we go. So you was with James Reyes. Who the fuck is James Reyes? Now here's Keith. Look at Keith looking at her. She's looking at the picture. He said, okay, you want to pull the picture? Oh, fuck.
I put it to the chat.
She didn't even get the D. Stop it. She had to have gotten the D. Come on now. Ain't no fucking way.
I repicked. I put it to the chat.
Hey, man. Yeah, that Eliza, I'm swear to God, right there, baby. You got it. The cop was tired of her fucking game. Bitch, I'm done.
You had enough.
Yeah.
That's
He's
it.
like,
God
we're
damn
gonna
it.
accelerate this.
Fucking no. She's like, I don't want him arrested. Well, she's not getting arrested because there is no her. Comes back to James. All right,
You're
here
like,
we
"That's what's
go.
gonna
Let's roll this because you know it's hot, and here it goes. The bomb just dropped.
The picture of the table is James Ray's little brother who died recently. We talked to him. He's been on a polygraph. We talked to everybody around him. We have the rental agreements, phone rental, the car rental agreements. We have everything that says that he said he told the truth.
That's James' brother, deceased Nick.
So everything, you've told us so many truths in this situation. The reason why you can describe the room is because you stayed in the room in the dark for hours, for days on end. The reason why you lost so much weight is because you stopped eating. The reason why you got a rash on your arm is because you cleaned his house. The reason why the brand is because he went to the store, bought the branding tools, and branded you.
Ooh.
The reason why your nose was broke is because of a hockey stick. I know all of those things, and I know there was no sex. I know all of that because he passed a polygraph test. That said,
Dang.
Holy fuck.
So she didn't.
Look, you could cut the tension in that motherfucker with a knife. You hear me?
Holy
Yeah, these detectives were like on
Said,
game.
look, I know this because of this. I know this because of that. I know this because of this, and I know this because of that. And oh my God, it was like, look at her. Her face went right into the palms of her hands.
Look at the one detective all the way
Knew
in
what
further.
the fuck time it was.
He's leaning in,
Yeah.
like I would say. He's leaning
But
in.
you know what? I swear to God, I think she wanted the police to tell him because she didn't want to have to be the one to tell him.
Really? Damn.
Hell yeah. That's why I think she didn't have him go nowhere because it's easier for the police to fucking say it than it is for her.
it's not an abduction. She asked me to come get her.
No.
I rented a car.
No.
I drove up and picked her up. He passed the polygraph test, Sherry.
If that's not what happened, what did happen, Sherry?
I don't know. No, there's no way. It's James. There's no way. There's no way.
The DNA doesn't lie.
His DNA
was on you.
There's no way.
Robert saw you in the house while you were down there. While everything
He's
spun out of
Robert.
control, his cousin. Why everything ran out of control on the initial.
There's no way.
He's lying. Wow.
Oh my God, who's Robert?
And she doubles down. Oh, Keith, hey, buddy, you all right? You need some milk? Poor guy, man. Fuck. Tell me that ain't the fucking drop kick to the sack.
Yeah, right.
Lord, let me tell you what, boy, I don't know how the fuck he's still sitting there because my ass would have to been up, Jack.
And then she's like, look how she's like hiding her face, you know? Talk
she
about
won't
like
look
body
at her.
language. You
Yeah,
know?
because you know what? She knows right here she's about to lose it all.
Yep.
Her family and her kids and her life and every fucking thing she had was bye, 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 bye.
Like,
I wanna
why?
play
For like a little fling?
game for 3. See, this is ridiculous. I can't believe she went this far just for a booty call. I don't
Locked
get it.
herself in a fucking room and starved herself when she could have been home with her babies being normal.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong? She got problems upstairs or something. There's
For
something
sure.
wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like Gone Girl. So fucked up.
It's 100% Robert's or James's DNA.
We've been collecting blonde hairs from the room.
There's no way it's James. There's no way.
Tell me that it is.
Why are you saying it's not James? Why are you saying?
Did you see his little finger tap?
Yep.
Did you guys see it? He did like the little twinkle fingers on top of the picture. He's like, we've been collecting blonde hairs. And she's like, there's no way. And he's like, brrr, like tapped the whole little fingers on it. Like, yeah, we've been collecting blonde hairs. We know you have been.
Way.
There's no way. Look, this just goes to show you how fucking much somebody will lie to you. And even if you have the fucking proof right in their fucking face, they'll still tell you a lie. She's sitting here fucking lying, knowing damn well they know the truth. She knows the truth. Everybody in the room knows the truth. She's still fucking lying.
It's not.
He loved me.
What's up?
We were friends.
Mhm.
There's no way.
And he came and got you because you asked him.
No.
When was the last time you had contact with James?
His brother died.
Brother died in 2017. Is that right?
I don't remember.
Was it before or after the abduction? Before.
When was the last time you saw him?
I feel so bad for him.
when I lived in Southern California.
So the last person contact you had with him was back in 2006? When you were living in Southern California?
I don't know.
So was it prior to your marriage?
It's him. There is no way it's him.
Well, it is.
The DNA tells us that it was his DNA on you.
The DNA alone says it's him. And when we talk,
He's like, "Get me out of here."
DNA,
Look at him.
Told us what happened.
He 100% told us what happened.
He gave us details that nobody else would know.
And we can call him, and we can all talk about it. But
You see him do the little neck thing? Like,
Oh Lord, listen, did you hear what the officer just said?
I missed it. Sorry.
He pulled a wife and a girlfriend. You know what? We can call him up here and we can all talk about it.
Yeah. Not something.
Oh man, look at Keith, poor guy. Fuck, I'd be so goddamn hot. My fucking ears would be toasted, dude. I'd have to get the fuck out of there because
You just see him cross his neck. He just went side to side, like, okay, get me the hell out of here.
But maybe he like has he might
done.
have been on to her
Yeah.
though already, and this might fall like he might be like, okay, finally I'm getting the truth too. Do you know what I mean? Because he
Yeah.
might have been on to part of
He's
this.
frustrated as a stone bitch right now.
Mm-hmm.
How embarrassing. How stupid does she fucking look? No, girl, wasn't no dick exchanged at all.
And she didn't get the yuck.
ultimately, can you look at me for a second? Ultimately, we put him on a polygraph like we did Keith. Keith was inconclusive, to be honest with you, on whether he was involved or not. But 100%, James was telling the truth. The questions were, did Sherry ask you to come pick her up? He answered yes. That was the truth on a polygraph. We asked him if the two of you ever had sex. The answer was no.
During 2016.
During 2016, during the abduction, he said no. That was the truth. We asked him if you asked him to brand you. The answer was yes, and he passed the polygraph on all of those questions. He took us to the stores where he bought the chain. We talked to a friend who rented the car that he rented drove over 900 miles.
Wow.
On the drop-off point.
Holy fuck.
All that for
Jason
nothing.
Chain's epic fail. She said, hell yeah, look, man, you're right. He's frozen in shock. Look.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
I mean, on the real, she did us all for
feeling bad. She went from crying in his lap, talking about, I don't want to press charges on her. I don't want to press charges on her. And he's like, well, then don't press charges on her. Then, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
and he was,
don't press charges on her. Then just say what, say where she's at and whatever, and don't press charges. She knows the whole fucking time that there is no woman, there is no charges. The police even let her. They even walked out of the fucking room and gave her an out. See, this is the fucking problem. People don't want to take that goddamn out. You got to take that fucking out. You know what I mean? They gave her the fucking out. They said, here, we're going to leave the room and let you talk to your husband. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe right now she'll open up to her husband and she'll tell, and then we'll just go from there. I think that's what they thought. He even pulled out everything that happened. The meeting up, the renting the car, the, passing the polygraph, the branding, the taking him to the store, down to what room she was in, the hairs that was in the room,
that ship
still
was
doubles
sinking.
down and lies and says it can't be.
The ship was sinking, and they threw her not just a life vest, but a raft, and she did not jump on.
Yeah, what was she branded with? Do you guys know? Like, what was the branding of? Like a heart or something? Like, what kind of like
don't.
Hobby
It's on her
Lobby kit?
face. So it's on her face. It's on there for life. It's on her face.
Oh
my god!
I'll look it up. Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Pretty sure they said it was on her face. I mean, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, correct me, please. If I'm wrong.
Sure, I know this is a lot to take in. But it's not like we don't know the answers to these questions.
And the fear of Keith's reaction, obviously now he's in the room. The fear of media, the fear of all of these things are coming forward. They're in front of you now. the only way to get a hold of it, the only way for everybody to come together and heal, the whole community has to heal.
It's on her shoulder,
is
Queen.
to-
There, sorry.
is for us to be able to say, when we presented all of the evidence, all of the stuff that came forward, you told us the truth. You told us what happened. Because you did go in a dark room. That's true. You did lay in the backseat of the car. That's true. You did lose weight. You were branded. Your hair was cut. You did have bruises all over. But how those bruises got there are because you did it and James did something. The reason why your nose got broke is because you held the hockey stick to your face and he forced it into your nose. The reason why the brand is in a straight line is because he did it. He described exactly where it was. He told us exactly how he did it, where he did it, how he did it. Only you and I and maybe 5 other people know where the brand was. He told me immediately.
Oh, look at Keith.
Robert told friends and family you were there. His mom knew that you were there because, of course, it went news and everybody knew you guys dated. Everybody knew you guys had a relationship. So when it happened, of course, family reached out to him and told him, yeah, she was here. But it said it hurt her. I didn't hurt her. So,
What do you think, Sherry?
That doesn't make any sense.
Why
Oh,
does it make
God.
sense?
what actions doesn't make sense?
A lot of it doesn't make sense.
Can we talk about those?
No.
James' DNA was confirmed on your clothing. The 2 of you haven't seen each other in over a decade.
Look, he said
You told me
you haven't seen each other for over a decade, but they had to have been talking a little bit
Somehow.
for him to drive 900 miles in one day or 2 days. They had to have at least had some sort of interactions,
DNA.
whether it was on Facebook Messenger, Instagram, especially if they hadn't dated or talked in a decade. There had to have been some communication somehow, some way, because he had to have known to come and get her. He had to have known what time to come and get her. She had to have planned that out where she dropped her boys off. She knew Keith wasn't going to be home. She dropped her stuff off. She left her stuff in a certain place in a certain way. He picked her up. She laid down in the back seat. It was all planned out. So how the fuck did they plan this out together? How did he know to show up? How did he know to rent the car and drive that far? And all this other shit if they hadn't spoken or talked about this or worked this out in some way.
Yeah. They had to. Yeah. She had to.
You haven't been
Yeah,
you haven't
that's
had
what I
contact
mean,
with
like-
him in over 10 years. However,
You just got this better into a T.
and the DNA on you was still a vibrant piece of DNA. 10-year-old DNA dies. The DNA that was there specifically was non-seminal fluid, was seminal fractions. You got that from his house somewhere. So whether it was the bed that you were sleeping on, whether it was the couch, whether it was anywhere in there.
Ew.
When somebody would come to the door and be around the property, you'd call James. James would call Robert, which lives 2 doors down. Robert would run people off the property. Robert told me all of that. James told me everything. So the only person that hasn't started telling us certain facts, there are certain facts that are true. When we were sitting there talking to James, there were so many truths that were a part of your story that it's hard to decipher the lies until we put it all together. Until he says, hey, how did you pick her up? I opened up the passenger side seat. I opened the door. You jumped in the back seat. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? I don't know. It was weird. So are you calling James a liar? Are we not believing James what he told me?
No.
I know you're scared.
Cannot believe that it is James.
I can't believe James told us the truth. That's what I can't believe. He passed a polygraph, Sherry.
So did Keith.
No, he didn't. He was a conclusive. And he was involved.
So James is involved. But I don't.
James picked you up. You called James to pick you up. You mailed him a letter with your address. You used a burner phone to call another burner phone for James to come and get you.
You're saying since you're married, you haven't called James?
No, I haven't called James.
Because earlier you said you had contacted James. His phone records show that you did. You did. The phones don't lie. The DNA doesn't lie, Sherry.
His polygraph doesn't lie.
So you can go a couple different directions now.
His story.
I've already told you lying to me is a crime. So you walk out the store telling lies, and that's a crime.
I think we need my lawyer. This is nonsense.
Let's not make sense here. The parts that
That
don't
it's
make sense-
James.
No, the parts that don't make sense are that you're accusing 2 females who abducted you when it was James. The part that you were branded, James did. He told me he did.
No,
Who would sit there and say, I branded Sherry on her right shoulder blade? Who does it?
And told us how and showed us the letters that match the brand.
Took us to the store and pointed out the letters.
Her husband keeps moving further away.
Oh my God, you see that? He just moved very far away.
Yeah, he
Everything-
pushed himself
the only
way
thing-
back.
Holy crap. He's like, all right.
Yeah, he don't want no fucking parts of that. He don't want to be nowhere close to her, and I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to be anywhere fucking close to her either.
Right?
I feel so
That was-
violated.
Yeah. You can
She's
see
been
it,
lying
like,
for 5
whoa.
fucking years. She's been lying to him, so she's been carrying this story on. He's been holding this shit for a long time, you guys.
And telling the story to other people and getting her back and all
You
that
know how
kind of
many
stuff.
fights they probably had? He was on national television. Their fucking social medias blew up. I mean,
Oh my
shit.
God.
This
What
was
was
a
it?
lot of shit to deal with for 5 fucking years. Holy hell.
Yeah. You saw how they were talking when they left them alone at the beginning, you know, like that was like a little indication of like how like enmeshed I'm sure they'd become in this whole story. And she kind of, I mean, who knows, but like I feel like he had to know something, right? Or feel something off about the whole story.
Your mic is cutting out or
Me?
acting weird. Yeah, it's like
Oh.
cutting out or there's like
It's a
some
little
real-
froggy.
Yeah,
thing.
it's like real weird. Come back in. Come back up here.
Oh, I really feel bad for this guy. I really do. Like, oh man, over 5 years of leaving her and telling the story to other people and bearing what he thought happened to her on his
Yeah, and
shoulders.
you know what? Heels, like she said, I think he just doesn't want to believe it. They know they were on camera when they were talking, yeah.
Yeah, but what he was saying to her was like, kind of like telling her, like, she's not, that woman is not going to get arrested, or you don't have to, file charges. I think this interview is when he really started to be like, okay, this is not adding up.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, like, yeah, he was totally distraught. You're right. Callie, he was totally distraught. Like, he was absolutely distraught. He couldn't even hold a conversation. He was bawling when they went on Dr. Phil. Like, you could definitely tell he took his marriage seriously. He loved her. He was in love with her. And here she is acting like a damn fool. But it makes you wonder, like, what's like to want to get in her head? Why? You didn't do it obviously you didn't do it to cheat. You didn't do it to be with this other man because you weren't with him. You didn't have any.
Was it clout then? Like, to be in the
but clout for what? You know what I mean?
She was in this huge horrible situation and she got out of it, yada yada yada. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing I think of, like her. You know what I mean? Not, when I say clout, I'm saying like she's in the papers, this, that, and the other thing, getting interviewed. I mean, for instance, Keith was on Dr. Phil. What afterwards? I don't know. It's weird. Oh, is your mic working?
Is it better?
Yeah, it's working better. Oh wait. Shit, now we got feedback.
Did you patch your YouTube?
Things, well, how do we prove that you're telling us the truth? How do we prove that the truth is that 2 women took you, but I'm telling you it's a male? The fact that you were branded is true. The small fact is that you willingly lay down and did it versus being tied to a table. So we could do the polygraph and try to, whatever parts you're confused about.
Can you go outside?
Can I talk to you outside real quick? Very late.
That's fine. The fears of how out of control everything is.
He's out of there.
All these things is the reality. And the only people that can slow the train down is you and I. You put yourself through this so when you came forward, you can tell certain stories. You missed. You couldn't control the DNA that we found. You couldn't control when we talked to James, he'd tell us what happened. The story always was hard for anybody to understand. The tragedy that the community went through, the events that unfolded, the fear now of what it all means. But there's without a doubt, James's DNA was on you.
I cannot, no.
the likelihood of it being an ex-boyfriend is a problem.
Well, I think that officer taking Keith out was the best probably thing
Yes.
he could have done. You know what I mean? Because how fucked up is it to sit there in that room and listen to this shit? It would make me fucking sick. You know what I mean? I just
for over 5 years backing her. You know what I mean? And now he's finding out. Right. I mean, I'm surprised he stayed there that long.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like they did it. She didn't do it to go have a secret entanglement, to have some secret relationship or sexual relationship with him. She wasn't doing it to try to be together and, you know, like have a happy home and, you know, set up a life, get an apartment together, live together, be together. She was obviously hiding out in a room by herself, not eating, in a dark room, leaving bruises on her. She was in there with this guy or whatever for what, 3 weeks?
Like, why?
And
Still,
they
like,
had
I
no
don't get it.
sexual encounters at all in 3 weeks.
Sharon T said
Right,
50K
his DNA was
GoFundMe.
on there.
Sharon T said a 50K GoFundMe, and then Green said Keith actually asked him to step out with him. The other detective. So it was a GoFundMe.
Oh, Keith asked him to leave. Oh, interesting. Oh, so there was a GoFundMe involved in this whole thing.
Money.
You said, yeah, interesting. Wow.
Jesus.
So that was the end game, the 50K.
I guess so. That's what Sharon said. 50K GoFundMe.
I don't know that Keith would do that though. I don't think he'd give two
not
shits
Keith.
about money
Not
like
Keith.
that.
Not Keith.
Her.
That's her. Yeah.
Sherry, maybe.
Oh,
That's
she.
maybe.
Oh, you know what? I bet shit. You might be right. Fuck. That's the reason why she did the shit. I don't know. I don't know if the reason ever really even comes out. Does it?
I don't know. I mean,
I
that's
know
what
she
somebody
doesn't
just
admit it
said in
here.
chat. Yeah.
She doesn't admit that she. No, yeah. Someone in the chat said she doesn't admit it here.
Shit, we're only halfway through. She lies the whole rest of this fucking time. Shit. We're 52 minutes in. We got an hour and 25, and she lies the whole fucking time. Are you kidding me?
Another half hour of lying.
Well, Keith comes back in here.
Ooh.
Here he comes. Or no, the other officer. That's the other officer coming in.
They're a good team, these two detectives together.
They're all up on her now.
There are things he says that we can corroborate, and whatever you say, we're going to try and corroborate. But right now, I'm not sure what you're saying. You're just saying you can't believe it's him. You're saying you don't understand. But there are details he provided. We know you were in his house. We collected hairs from that bedroom. That's going to have DNA. We already have your hairs that you left with your cell phone when you were picked up.
That's my DNA, obviously.
So that's not going to lie either. The descriptions you provided are that room and that house to a T, except it's not a gravel driveway. And it's not elevated. And there's not two women who live there.
But James lives there.
James lives there.
You know James lives there.
So you might as well get out of your head that James is not involved, because James is clearly involved. And James already told us he's the one that did the brand.
That's something that he admitted to mayhem. He admitted to a felony he's put in prison.
So it doesn't jive. So it's your opportunity to say, were there issues between you and Keith? Is that why you needed to leave? I mean, we read your text message. We're already aware of some issues, but enlighten us if that's the case. If there was a valid reason for you to leave, let me know what that was.
James said you had your job broken by him, and that's why I came and got you, because you were in an abusive relationship.
That's my husband.
So, were you in an abusive relationship with him? Have you told other people in your life that, like China, that Keith has abused you in the past when that wasn't true? China told me that day 2. Or there was an incident at a party that you got heard playing, like, I don't know, Wii or Pictionary or something, and then you told other friends that Keith heard you. When there was witnesses at the party that said that you got hurt during a party. And then you go tell James that you were being hurt, you were being abused, and you couldn't come forward because Keith has friends in law enforcement. If all of is that true? Has Keith ever been abusive towards you?
We are not talking about my husband. I love my husband.
So why leave? Is James lying to us?
I don't want to leave
be with my children. I would never leave my children.
You
Ever.
didn't leave them permanently. You came back to them. Ultimately,
No.
You left them every day at daycare. So it's not like, hey, James talked about that decision when you were driving down, how hard that was. You left at 10 o'clock knowing that Keith was going to get home late, knowing you were going to leave the kids at daycare, and how much that tore you up on the drive down. You told us that. Then things got out of
James
control.
and I talked about that. We did talk about that before. When I went out of town for work,
what happened?
I always talked to other guys. Oh my God, why did I do that?
Like when you were in Eureka, you give them a call. Just start chatting with them. Told them some of your problems. When did it turn from just chatting to just planning to get away?
She's crying because she's caught right now.
No.
We're getting hold of Donovan Minsky the night before.
Why did I do that?
We're trying to understand why you did that too.
We're trying to understand all of it.
I don't know how this is happening because I was doing that. It's such an awful choice. Talking to other guys that has got me here.
So what aspect are you saying? Right? How does talking to other people got you here? We've gotten over
I love my husband and I made mistakes and I spoke to other men that I shouldn't have.
But we took it a step farther this time.
This is a little different than just chatting with them. I appreciate you talking and being forthright about the other guys you were talking to. When did it turn into something more? Obviously, you never would have imagined that CNN in 2020 and Good Morning America would care about you wanting to leave Keith or wanting to teach him a lesson or wanting to get him in line.
No, I was just very confused. I don't want to leave my husband.
Right,
I love my husband.
How are you talking to James?
I don't want to leave my husband.
Sure. How were you talking to James? on your cell phone or another cell phone?
My work cell phone. I don't want to leave my husband. I don't want to leave my husband.
This is more like just a flirt.
What's your work cell phone number?
Remember?
What's that?
I don't remember.
How long were you guys talking?
I don't know.
Why would he rent a car and come and get you?
I don't know.
Well, if you don't know that, why would you get in the car?
Yeah, why the hell would you get in the fucking car if you don't know? I'm not buying that bullshit.
No. Save the tears.
But she did admit to it that she was talking to him. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel bad for Keith.
Thank you so much to the girl that just doxed my Cash App.
Bam.
Thank you so very much. Yeah, I was gonna say she's about to make me cry.
Aw.
Yeah, that was super sweet of you, love.
And go down to Costa Mesa.
Those are all things we can verify, Sherry. The car rental, the fuel, the mileage, the calls from you to him, the burner phone, all that can be proven.
That was horrible.
I don't think you're a horrible person, Sherry. I think things went a little sideways on you.
We started this conversation, knew what this was going to turn into. I didn't know that I'd have people stand on boxes in front of my office. That Keith would be on 2020.
My husband, I want my children. I'm stupid for talking to other guys.
But why did James come and get you? I know you guys were talking. I know you've said in the past that Keith has hurt you to other friends. Why tell him those details if that stuff's not true? It's one thing to talk. It's one thing to talk. It's another thing to say abuse is occurring. Everybody I talk to about James says he's the nicest person in the whole world. Yeah, he may be a hockey player, but he is the nicest person in the world. He's nice to a fault. I know lots of people. I don't know anybody I'd rent a car for and drive 9 hours for. James did that for you. He never
helping you.
He never asked you why. He never questioned anything.
He never put reward money on the line.
He never asked for anything. He didn't ask for sexual relations. He didn't ask for a relationship after you. He didn't ask for anything. He's never even talked to you since.
And yet he stayed quiet until now.
And the only reason why he talked is because we have his DNA. That's the only reason why we got to his door. That's the only thing that led us to his closet. That's the only thing that led us to the bathroom. That's goofy. And that's the only reason why he started talking to us. Once he showed us the bedroom and we started
gave it up already, right?
Yeah, because he was gonna. Well, he would have kept. They're saying basically he would have kept it quiet. He wouldn't have said a fucking word.
Yeah.
100%. They had the DNA.
Interesting. Yeah.
But they said he's a hockey player.
He's honest and stuff.
And that's how he broke his, right? It was a hockey stick that broke her nose?
Yeah,
or
the
something?
hockey stick that she. That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Why did it take so long? 4 years to get his DNA, right? I mean, to run his, like what Heels just said.
Yeah,
Why did it take him
that's
4
very
years?
odd, isn't it? It took 4 fucking years.
Yeah. To get to this place,
Point
you
out the
know?
holes in the wall. Like, you used to have this boarded up, huh? And he said, yeah.
Sherry asked me to put boards up.
There's nobody's ever going to be able to answer why decisions were made.
Except for James. I don't understand.
You don't understand what? What parts are you not
Sherry,
understanding?
he even showed us, Sherry, he even showed us the letters that we used for the brand, the numbers. I have pictures of them right here.
What is
that was used?
What did the Bible verse mean to you?
How would you have known that?
Why did you pick that Bible verse? James picked the Bible verse.
He's taking over answer.
The branding was a Bible, like Exodus or something.
Yep.
We need to be able to control the outcome and what's going to happen next. The only thing we know is going to happen right now is what you can tell us, what you can shed light on, and for other people to be able to try to understand. If it was a mistake, it was a mistake. But at this point, not telling us what happened, not telling us the truth is another mistake. It's a mistake on top of a mistake. Right now, we can start over. We can leave without a dirty conscience, without the what's going to happen next. Right now,
Deep down inside, Sherry, I know you know what's right and what you should do. And you should come clean.
Why did you ask James to come get you?
Oh God, they're gonna bring Keith back in.
You asked Donovan the night before to come meet up with you. Everything happened at once. You were asking
That's
two.
a stupid thing to do.
The thing about it is we were able to prove that Donovan never came up here. But now we can prove that James did. We have the records to prove it. Although you might not think it was a good idea now, 2020 hindsight. At the time, why did you ask him to come pick you up? Was that an I don't know? What's that?
Can't be James.
Sherry, the DNA doesn't lie. His DNA was on you. Your DNA is going to be in that room.
1 in septillion. That was James. I don't even know how many zeros septillion is, to be honest with you.
That's why, despite your description of how far you might have gone in the car, we already went down there. We knocked on his door. We took those pictures. He understood the DNA didn't lie, so he can clean. Now it's your chance to do the same. And if you don't, you're going to be checking your head later and say, I should have told him what happened.
Talk to me like that.
Like what?
There's so many fears right now that we can't even wrap our head around it. There's too many unknowns that we can't control. We can't control what the media is going to do. We can't control what everybody's going to think. The only thing we can control right now is to control that James told us the truth, and that's a yes or a no. What did James lie about? What did James lie to us about? Of the things I told you.
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. There's just no way it can be James. I just don't know. I don't know.
It is James. That's not even a question anymore.
We know you were in that room. That's already clear.
You described everything in the room.
What you're saying is it wasn't James that came and picked you up by the mailboxes? Is that what you're saying? There's still 2 females? Is that what you're saying, Sherry?
Wow. Wow.
at the end of everything, once you had to have known that this was going to come at some point.
I was talking to you. It's my fault.
What's that?
This is all my fault. I was talking to so many guys.
Well, we know.
Such a stupid thing to do.
Yeah, but then how did we get to Costa Rica or sorry, Costa Mesa? Or how did we get to LA? There's a big jump and a leap from talking to men to getting in a car with somebody. But that getting in a car with somebody is somebody you had a relationship with. He told us about the abortion. He told us about your guys' relationship. He told us about things that I don't know if you've ever told anybody about. He told us so many things. And he did it all for you. Nobody else. He got nothing out of this.
And you're welcome to go home, Sharon. But right now is your opportunity to tell us the truth. And
Can't be.
are you saying that it was two females that picked you up? What's that? Every time I ask that question, it seems like you don't answer it.
This can't be happening.
We sat in a room and drew out two people on a sketch sheet. Are those two people the ones that took you? It's a yes or no?
I don't know.
Well, you were pretty clear when I asked you earlier, what did the younger one do? You said the younger one pointed a gun at you. She wasn't. It was just James. James was 2 hours late.
We have the rental records from 2016 for the vehicle that you used.
Why?
Because we went and looked for it because he told me.
Because I was talking to him.
That's clear. You're talking about it.
This is my fault because I used to be.
This fake crying. Oh my lord.
Yeah, they got her ass, huh?
It's a rap, girl. Just admit it.
Yeah. I'm surprised she didn't ask for a lawyer, you know?
Yeah. I put in the back chat something to put Catherine sent to me. I think everybody would like it and get a laugh out of it. It is called Squirrel Setting Up Its Own Crime Scene. Pretend it's a possum now.
Poor Keith. I feel bad for poor Keith.
First, I am going to pull up something real fast because this has me so fucking irritated.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, fucking Ziggy Bones over there. Let's do some readings on Summer Wells.
Oh, Jesus.
They're still live? Huh.
Yeah, let's do some readings on Summer Wells. Are you fucking kidding me?
Now you got me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's sitting there with a fuck table full of shit.
What the hell is
No.
Nope.
That's all I need to see.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Nope.
Nope.
That thing in the back guy put in there is pretty funny. I just watched it. It's like a minute. Let me see here.
Yeah, I can't believe she's trying to channel Summer Wells. Are you kidding me right now, Ziggy Bones?
So disrespectful.
Ziggy Bones.
That's fucked up.
Yes, go.
That's really fucked up. Like, after all the bullshit she's put them through and that family through, and after all the fucking money she's made on that family, on that little girl's back, for real? Ain't no fucking way. That's straight disrespectful as fuck right there.
On many, many levels.
Yeah.
I got to pull it up at the back for you if you want me to play it. Yeah.
What is it?
Catherine sent it in. If you guys want
Okay.
to laugh.
I'll pull it up and watch it here in just a second. Give me 1 second.
Cool. Want me to take mine down?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Cool. These squirrels out there.
Ziggy's been going after Chasing. Is that who's been going after Chasing?
Really?
I don't think so. I know that her and Chasing and Tiffany had a
Oh, okay. I was just
live
trying to
stream
read
or
chat.
whatever back and forth kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Give me a second.
It's a party. What's that noise?
What is that noise? We're all muted. Oh, Selena, you got some on, honey?
No, my door is kind of open though, and my son is
Oh, okay.
watching his show on
I was looking behind, like for Michael Myers, and
Apple TV.
Oh, here it is.
Sorry about
Okay,
that.
I was gonna say I'm gonna pull this out. Okay, is this it? Is this the one? Okay. Ready?
Dramatic display that's almost Oscar worthy. A flying squirrel has faked its own death and then even staged a crime scene. All right, so in a clip that's gone viral, the rodent knocks over a broom. When it fails to land in a convincing position, the squirrel has a bit of a rethink, a forward roll, so it ends up under the broom.
That's cute.
Murder scene. And hang on,
Oh my gosh.
Squirrel ending up with arms splayed and the murder weapon across its chest. It was the squirrel in the laundry with the broom. Conclusive evidence. There you go. I love that.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
That is
How do you get
funny
so
as hell.
flat?
Oh
That
my
is so
God.
funny.
I think it was a flying squirrel. What
That's
work?
Lori Cal.
Oh, hey guys.
What's up,
How
babe?
you doing? Happy Saturday.
We're up here chit chatting away. What you up to?
I've been dealing with kids and the heat and sweating and finally got a chance to hang out. How do I sound?
Say it again. How do you sound?
Good. I mean, you sound good to me. Yeah, I didn't realize I was still muted. Yeah, you sound fine, baby.
Okay. Never know with these earbuds. What's up?
Yeah, you sound okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, did you see that little squirrel? He kept changing, like, yeah, he was trying to change his moves and
Yeah.
move around and
That's
try
funny.
to change his positions.
That is so cute.
Catherine
I'm really
said
sorry about that, guys. I got my door closed.
Oh no, it's good. I thought it was here. I don't know.
He falls. Look, okay. He goes and slides over and like lays down. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Here he goes, right? Oh my God, he lays down, falls over, the broom falls, then he goes and checks it out, goes like he's gonna just lay down, look at trying to lay down, then he's like, oh, rethink it. Here, let me get underneath of it.
I wonder if he likes how it feels on his stomach.
Look, he repositioned it on his neck. Look at that.
It's so funny. It's so flat.
Is he a flying squirrel? Is that a flying squirrel?
I think so.
Yes,
He said that.
it's got to be like a flying squirrel because he like flattens his body out and he's like all flat.
Yeah.
Okay, so funny story is today there was a squirrel that was like, it was like getting ready to jump over my fence and it saw my Rottweiler. And so it like jumped. And so of course my Rottweiler is like, brr, 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 brr. So the squirrel jumps back on the fence and it goes running and it does this like little beep, 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 beep sound like it's like running away from my Rottweiler and it runs up the telephone pole and the whole time it's like beep, 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 beep. It was so freaking funny. I was sitting here cracking up watching that.
Did it get away?
Yeah, it got away. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God. Well,
But,
those little son of bitches are, they can get away. They're quick.
The little sounds that they make though, and then they sit in the trees and they like laugh at my dogs. They'll like sit up there and be like beep 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 beep, like laughing at my dogs. It
You
cracks
can't get
me
to
up.
us.
Girlfriend talking shit like,
Yeah.
you get me.
Squirrels are funny.
They really are.
Now,
They used
how
to
did
do
that
that with
flying
my
squirrel
dog
get
when
in
we had
the
a backyard.
How did that flying squirrel get in the hospital or wherever the hell it was?
I
That's what I
know.
really want to know.
They find their way.
Nifty son of bitches.
Kind of like a raccoon. All they need is a little hole.
Yeah.
Or a possum. Tim.
Yeah. Exactly.
They used to like go in our attic, and when I was younger, we had to like set it like these traps to get them to go in there with like peanut butter, and then they would come and get them and put them outside, you know.
Yes, my girlfriend has been having squirrel problems in her attic lately.
Yeah, we would hear them like, my mom would be like, there's another squirrel. Like we would hear them at night, like pitter pattering, you know.
We used to get deers when we lived up in the hills. Deer would like climb on our roof.
What?
And it would, yeah. And when I first moved in, I thought it was like human because they're like heavy steps, you know. And I was like, oh my god, this fucking
Deer on
house.
your roof, like a reindeer almost, like Santa Claus?
Yeah, because we lived on on a hill, so our roof, like the hill would back up behind our house, and there would be like this little spot where the deer could just like climb right on our roof. So, oh yeah, we had all kinds of critters up there. We would feed the deer, we would give them all our leftover like salad, and then we had like raccoons. They would like come creeping up on me like in packs of like 10. Like I'd be outside smoking a cigarette, and all of a sudden I'd see like 20 glowing eyes.
Oh, I
Like, I
bet
would
your
just
parents
look
were pissed
over.
as fuck because you fed them motherfuckers. You feed them, they keep coming back around. Nah.
Well, the deer. We fed the deer, not the
Oh, the deer,
raccoons.
yeah.
Fuck
But I'm
that.
saying the raccoons, yeah, no, hell no. They'll destroy
No.
your house. Squirrels,
Yeah,
fuck
No,
both.
I
they're
don't fuck
crazy.
with
Raccoons
raccoons.
are me neither. They're scary.
Yeah, like
Yeah, raccoons will claw your face off. Those things, no.
Yeah.
Squirrels and raccoons, fuck that.
But
Flying
it's scary
squirrels
if
and
you're
deer
sitting
pets are
outside, like on your driveway, and you look over and you see like 20 glowing eyes, like 5 feet away from you. You're like, back
Like,
up.
run.
I would just be
Heard
like,
this-
no, back up, and they'd all scatter, and then I'd go running into the house.
Have you guys heard the story of obviously Santa's reindeers and the whole flying thing, and like how they got the story of them flying? Do you know like one of the, I shouldn't say old wives'
Is
tales,
this-
but like they
Is this what they told you at Christmas time, Boston?
I was gonna say, what did your parents tell you? Tell us
It
your
wasn't
story.
my parents. I promise it wasn't my parents. All right, so it was a couple of my friends and whatnot. We looked it up. You can look it up. So back in the day, I can't remember what country it was, but they would eat these mushrooms, right? And they were like psychedelic mushrooms. So they would like jump up high in the air, do crazy stuff and whatnot, and get up on top of houses, like you just said. Okay, that's why I believe it 100%. And that's how the whole, Santa's on the roof with the reindeers happen. They just be tripping on shrooms, just doing crazy ass shit. I am not lying to you guys. I do not lie. You can look it up.
If I saw
What
a
the
deer
hell?
on my roof when I was on mushrooms, I would
Eating
be tripping out
shrooms.
too. Totally. That's a trip.
They just would go nuts after they ate the shrooms. When I heard that story, I was like, well, that makes perfect sense.
That does make total sense.
Right?
It's crazy.
That's odd. Check this out. This right here. Okay, so check this out. Woman gets kicked out of party. Listen how fucking weird this is, right? You guys
believe in it. I know that you're here and visiting, like, Rosie, but you bring, like, the weirdest vibes. Like, really? Yeah. I feel like I'm on my toes when I'm around you. Really? Yeah, and pretty much every single person at this party feels that way.
So basically, this girl was invited to a party with her friend, and the friend's name is Rosie. The owner of this house thinks that she gives weird vibes. This girl's name is Jane, and just watch how she gets kicked out of this party.
Pretty much every single person at this party feels that way. Oh my god. Yeah, and I honestly feel like Rosie feels that way, and I just...
at first I thought, oh my god, she's being a smartass. Like, oh my god, you know what I mean? But
yeah, I'm catching mean girl vibes.
Yeah.
Totally.
Oh, just wait. It goes fucking viral. Just wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And you should probably leave. I would love that, but you should check what you're saying before you say it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. I feel like I'm the most easygoing, loving person, and I would love if you didn't come tonight. is okay. The full honest truth. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry that I felt like made you guys feel that way. I think I said to one person, I think I said that I'm a mask naysayer, which is like, I just, like, I always wear my mask and I always do everything, but I'm really sorry that I made you feel this way. No, it's fine. I'm sure you mean really well, but I'm trying to convince my sister and her fiance to move here, and I'm like having the best time ever, and they're like,
It's about to go nuts, I can tell.
Yeah. So hold on. Okay. This is pre-COVID time, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's got a mask around her neck and shit, and they are okay. So basically, her and her friend Rosie went to a pregame at this lady's house. This is Rosie's friends. So Rosie's friend goes up to her and tells her all this, right? That she wants her to leave, that she's not comfortable with her, she's on her toes, she doesn't. So she's being real fucking rude and just, you know what I'm saying? Just whatever, you know. She's like, I don't want you to come with us tonight. Well, where the fuck is Rosie at? That's what I want to know. Where's your friend at? Why your friend brought you here and just left you here? Where the fuck is your friend at?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, why didn't Rosie talk to her about it?
But she made a comment about being a mask naysayer. Did you hear what she just said?
I heard that, yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I don't know if you guys remember back in like pre-COVID days, like when it very first started, there was a lot of people who were very, very adamant about wearing a mask, and it was very helpful. And there was other people who were very adamant that it was not helpful, that it was just a piece of paper, the blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? There was two total opposite opinions about it, right?
I get shit for just having my mask, not even like over my entire nose to get bitched at.
Yeah, so basically this is when you got to keep in mind that's what's like they are she's actually like, this is when we very first got like where you could social distance and go back out with your friends, but you had to stay like 6 feet away from them and shit.
6 feet, yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
this
that's
is post lockdown.
Yep, this is after the. So here we go. This is their very first, the very first outing. This is the very first time they can do social distancing, the very first time they went out. So they're pre-gaming at Rosie's friends, and she went with Rosie.
Are you friends with the girl with the rhinestones on her jeans, which they're great jeans? I'm just saying they called you after that. And I was like, no, I've met her once. And they were like, she was giving me. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. I really want to have a good weekend, and I want them to have a good weekend, and I just being fully transparent about it. No, I want them to have a good weekend too. I hope that they move here for you, and I'm so sorry. And I will absolutely leave, and I don't have a place at Moe's, and I won't go. And I hope you guys have a great weekend.
Okay, first things first, why the fuck are you apologizing? Like, I understand common courtesy, but that was fucking weird. Like, you're not being weird. She's being weird. Other people in the house are being weird. And I'm confused because you went there with your friend. Where is Rosie? Like, if I got invited by my friend, I'm not finna just walk out. I would walk up to Rosie and be like, yo, your friends are trying to kick me out. The owner of the house even knew that you came with Rosie. But for some reason, at this moment, she's not there to defend you. The owner even said, hey, I think Rosie even thinks you're weird. Why the fuck would Rosie think I'm weird? She invited me here.
Set up.
And y'all know what fucking threw me? This part.
I feel like I'm the most easygoing, loving person. And
how are you the most loving person, but you came out here to judge her? And you and your friends was making fun of her pants. Y'all don't sound like great people. She's over here alone on the couch because she doesn't really even know most of you guys. So like, if you guys are really full of love and friendly, you would invite her to y'all table or make her get closer to y'all group. But you didn't do that. You came here to kick her out, bro. Full of love, where? You make me want to see her pants. Also, where the fuck is Rosie? Because this ain't no fucking way. So how does Rosie feel about this? Right, for real. How does she feel? Because otherwise it's an L friend. This made me feel ill.
I love this guy. I watch him all the time.
Right, and where the fuck is Rosie at? Because why the fuck is she letting why is your friend letting you get treated like that? Fuck that.
Where's Rosie? Where's Rosie? Doesn't
For real,
matter.
I want to vomit. I am the most loving and easygoing person. Like, girl, like for real. Who the fuck told you that? Who lied to you? When someone tells you they're the most easygoing and loving person, that's how you know they're absolutely not. No cap.
Yeah.
Personally, I wouldn't let that slide. No cap. I would have said something. She said I knew I wasn't going to win, so I just let her do her thing. Nah, fuck that. You should have found Rosie. Nah, bro. Her vibe was off, not yours. Nah, for real, I agree. Sometimes you got people out here saying, look out for weirdos, and they judge the fuck out of people. But the whole time, they end up being the one that was weird as fuck. They got the weird ass energy. If you carry...
This guy's awesome. I watch him all the time. I love him.
He makes a very valid point.
Oh, yeah. He breaks down things like...
So Rosie brought her homegirl to a party or a kickback or whatever.
Pregame.
A pregame.
Yep.
So why are people like? Yeah. Okay.
And they're approaching her and saying, yeah.
Communing and having a pregame party, but everyone has to wear masks. So this girl showed up and not wearing one, and that's
no,
what their
she's
problem
got one
is.
around her neck.
But she's not wearing it, so that's why they're upset.
No, they're upset because she said she was a masked naysayer and like she just made a joke about it. And old girl was like, well, we're not comfortable. You're giving us weird vibes, so we want you to leave.
And then she said some of her jeans, right? Some of her pants.
Yeah, then she said, then they started talking shit about her pants. Okay, we're about to see her pants because it goes viral. So check this out.
Oh, no. The pants.
Yeah, she gives the backstory and then she shows us the pants.
Very weird ass energy, it'll reflect into anyone you're talking to and they will also carry it. I call this mirroring. I'm going to pretend this is a skit. She said, me too. Bro, no, that was real. She was confused. I was confused. That girl wanted her gone. I heard it in her voice. That's that weird judgy shit. Why did you apologize? Like, no cap. Don't apologize for that shit, bro. You not weird, bro. She's fucking weird. But there are people that have dealt with certain kinds of trauma in their childhood and some like level of codependency that causes a person to submit or just say, I'm sorry to anyone they're around. Even if they're not wrong, they just keep apologizing. Now,
that's facts.
I get that. I mean,
yeah, that is true. I was just gonna say that is true. And you know what? I love Digital Derek. He cracks me up, Cappy. You need to watch his fucking shit.
Yeah.
It's funny.
He's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, he really is. He's fucking hilarious.
It is like mirroring, like you said. You
now,
know,
I don't even think Jane knew this, but she posted this clip on TikTok and it hit 23 million views. Whoa. People are upset. I'm upset. We need the full story because ain't no fucking way. So after Jane got kicked out, she posted an update.
Okay, here's the story about the Mimi pants. So I lived in Denver. I moved away. I went back to visit friends. It was during COVID. I drove there like 16 hours because I'm like wasn't flying, obviously. You can see I'm wearing a mask around my neck at the time. We were all going, it was when kind of COVID, the first round of it was kind of loosening up. So we were going to a socially distanced concert. My friends from college are in a band. Shout out Clay's Street Unit. If you like bluegrass, listen to them. And we were going to their concert, and this girl who I knew pretty peripherally but not very well was having a pregame. The girl talking. We go there. I made a joke about being an anti-masker. Her sister was a nurse.
So that's okay.
yeah. People got all crazy after the pandemic.
Yep.
You know?
And so, yes, they did. Yes, girl, they did. And she said right there, I made a joke about being a anti-masker, and then her sister was a nurse. Holy fuck, right there. You just did it right there.
Yeah.
You just blew the whole house out the water.
Yeah.
Like hell to no.
Nurse, it didn't hit. And so, but I didn't think that her sister like took it wrong. I obviously found that out when she said that to me, but
So if her sister's a nurse and she takes COVID so seriously that she didn't like your joke and thought you were weird for that, but she's pre-gaming with you guys to go to a concert. That's what I'm saying. But a concert didn't?
So then I go back inside to talk to a friend on the phone because they had a friend who had just passed away. So I was sitting inside for really the majority of that night, and I was talking to my friend on the phone. Obviously that phone call didn't like go by quickly, and she came in and I could just kind of feel her coming towards me and being really aggressive. And so I knew that I was drunk. You can hear that I'm like slurring my words. I also you can hear how fast I talk now. I talk way different than I was in that video. And I was drunk and I knew I wouldn't remember it. So I just wanted proof because I knew that it was going to be weird. I don't know, call it woman's intuition. And it was. And that was 2.5 years ago or 2 years ago. And I feel like it was just time to post it. I don't know. My friend and I were talking about it today. Rosie in the video. And
where was Rosie in the?
Yeah, maybe she was in the other room.
She said her and Rosie were talking about it. Oh shit! Wait till you hear Digital Derek. He goes the fuck through. He said, your friend Rosie, the same Rosie that.
Oh, he was a roaster.
Where was Rosie that night? Yeah,
where was Rosie that night? He's like the same Rosie that was at the party that they kicked you out of. That Rosie.
Oh,
she ain't your friend.
Yeah.
And so I posted it. And I don't know if she's going to see it or not. I guess she'll recognize her own voice. Maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, that's what she did. And that's what I did. And I do feel bad if I made anyone uncomfortable. And obviously that was a really, touchy time in American history, world history with COVID. Everyone was, and they still are, taking everything really personally. So I apologize to her. I still am.
Nah. Stop making excuses for them. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, bro. I get the whole benefit of the doubt thing, but no, fuck that. They were fucking weird. Okay, so the sister was a nurse, and apparently they are all very worried about COVID, but they were having a party and going to a concert. Right! That didn't add up. They're fake. I'm sorry, that's fake. It's fake. They're weird. Wait, she said she thinks Rosie wants you gone too. What happened there? Right, that's what I'm thinking. She said she made it up. Okay, fine. Let's say she made it up. I would have at least checked with my person.
He said she made it up. Okay, fine. Yeah, his name's Digital Derek.
Yes, that's it.
KB, that's his name, Digital Derek, and he cracks me up. He is funny as fuck. You guys go watch some of his channel. Go watch some of his stuff. It's funny as hell.
He's got great shit.
Yeah, he talks shit. He talks shit all the way fucking through him. I love him.
I've at least checked with Rosie and said, hey, are we good? Because they're kicking me out and they're saying that you said I was weird. You didn't even check with them. Did you ever show Rosie the video? I would be furious if someone kicked one of my friends and told them I felt some kind of way behind my back. What the fuck? Right. I'm side-eyeing Rosie. Yeah, no cap. She got me looking at her like this. If you're watching this right now, let me know if Rosie is kind of sus. She made a response video about this Rosie thing.
Oh, good.
Don't side-eye Rosie. She's literally one of my best friends. She had no idea that any of this was happening until the next day. I am a pussy and I didn't stand up for myself. That's that.
You left the party without saying anything to your best friend, so you ditched your best friend. If I came to a party with my friend knowing that she's drinking, if my friend just went missing, I'm calling them, all right? That's what you did. You didn't even tell her you left. So she would have at least called you. Did she call you? Think about this. Hey, Jane, if you're watching this, did she call you? I doubt it. Nope. I would have said, I'm not here for you. I'm here for Rosie. Girls like that causes so much divide in friendships, for real. Please tell me Rosie isn't friends with that girl anymore. If Rosie's still friends with that girl, my intuition's going off. I don't think she's being honest with you when she said that you're being weird at the party.
Awesome.
Why did she?
He's awesome.
I don't think her and Rosie were very close ever. It seems like.
Yeah, and she's saying Rosie's her best friend.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think, you know what I mean? I don't think it's reciprocated. Is that bro?
Oh, speaking of Rosie.
Yes, it is. What's she doing, love?
I ain't coming in laughing. Let me tell you. This pisses me off. Number one, I'm a nurse. They don't give them no excuse. Everybody was stressed out. People were losing family members. She was in the house talking to somebody because they lost somebody. They're bullies. And I love my profession, But I'm gonna tell you what, I'd work with 60 men before I'd work with 60 women. They will eat their young, and I do not understand it. Number two, this whole anti-mask bullying shit. Let me tell you, my dad was 80 years old. He's had his upper right lobe of his lung removed due to cancer. His whole lobe, okay, of his lung. He was at Walmart. He called me on his cell phone. He could not medically wear a mask. He had a letter. That wasn't good enough for the crowd. It was for Walmart, but not the crowd. So my 80-year-old dad called me because he was being attacked at Walmart.
Wow.
I'm shocked that I'm not on a
so
fucking
sorry.
Walmart TikTok video because I went up there. I will be your best friend or I will be your worst nightmare. And look, when your daddy calls at 80, honey, I'm telling you, I went off. I went off. And I put him in the car and I went back in there. Oh, God. I did. I would have gone off and cuffed, lay a hand on my father, one finger.
Yep.
And I would have had a mugshot that somebody on this internet could have posted. So all the excuses on this, these are nothing but this girl drove 16 hours.
Yes, 16 hours.
Yeah, was gonna go to a concert around people, go to a house around people, and y'all shit on her like this. This is nothing but bullying. That's all it is.
That's what I said. As
And
soon as I heard
Rosie
it,
needs
it's
her ass kicked.
Mean girls.
Rosie ain't your
bullying.
friend, girl. Mm-mm.
Yep.
This burns me up right here. This makes me nuts. And the whole mask, everybody,
100% mean girl mob mentality type thing.
100 bully. That's all this was. And I'm really shocked that during all that, with all the tension and the stress and the divide and I'm just shaking. I'm sorry, y'all. Ooh, this just gets me. Ooh. Why my voice a little quivery.
Yeah, but that's how some people were. That's how some people got
Yeah,
bullies.
totally.
People got crazy. I mean, people
They
are still
did.
crazy
I'm
from it, I
shocked.
think.
Yes. And I'm
They
shocked
never
that more
recovered.
people didn't get hurt. I'm talking about like you didn't see on the news where like people just opened fire. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I would have found out that one person laid
Yeah.
Down here in South Florida, when they took the masks away, it was you could wear a
You guys
mask if
were
you wanted to,
lucky.
right? Yeah,
Mhm.
and if you didn't, no, am I breaking up?
No. You guys were lucky down there because you
Oh yeah.
it seemed like out of everywhere, like Florida,
Yep.
compared to like California,
I was
it was the
back in my
opposite
local
over
pub
there.
in 30 days or less.
Oh God.
And then once they took the mask mandate away, where it was you could wear it, you could it was up to you. You would get into arguments with people if you weren't wearing a mask.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, here in Texas, they did the same thing when it became optional.
Yep.
There was still lots of arguments and fights.
In Vegas, I was there the first day they took away this 6 foot rule. I flew in the day. Well, I flew in the night before for our meet and greet, and the day after is when they took the 6 foot the distance thing away. And some people didn't know, some people did know, so there was fights all in the casinos nonstop.
All right, so I came in mad, but I'm gonna leave laughing. I got a funny COVID story. I do. All right. I lived in a city to where it was ridiculous what you had to do. If you went to a restaurant, after they opened now, okay, because they were shut down for a hot minute, there was this little piece of paper, and they'd either bring it to your table or you'd have to fill it out when you were standing there, and you had to put your name, your address, your phone number, your email address, all this crap. And then they would put what table and the time and all that stuff. They'd fill all that out. It was crazy. So we go, all right, so this had gone on for weeks and months and whatever. Anyway, so we go in this restaurant, our favorite barbecue restaurant, and we had friends in from out of town, and we walk in, and I knew that the owner had died. Okay, I knew that, but I thought it had been a hot minute, but apparently not. And I walked in, and I saw some flowers, and I just didn't think anything. And there's this book sitting there, and so I go start writing up in it. Yeah, it was his memorial. I signed the registry for his memorial book. They were just finishing up his after funeral luncheon. So yeah, I signed the. But my husband's like, and I'm like, shut up, I'm filling this out. He's like, and I'm like, what? And then he's like, read the room. I'm like,
oops.
Sometimes you gotta read the room. I'm not good at it.
It was hard to read the room after the during that period of time, truthfully. And
It really was.
Yeah.
This wasn't that long ago, y'all. We had already stopped with the little papers. That had stopped like a year before. It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
I just thought, I don't know what I thought. I just wasn't thinking. That's what was in my head with that little piece of paper. But you didn't have to do that anymore, and you hadn't had to do it in a long time. But I did it not long ago. I just messed up. Anyway, that's my little story.
The 90-year-old ladies in Vegas were hitting the slots hard. When I got there in Vegas, it was 2021 when they took away the 6-foot rule. And that Saturday, we went to, was it Rio? I think it was Rio. Rio or, it was Rio. And they didn't know, a lot of the older ladies there didn't know that they took away the 6-foot rule. So you'd be walking just past them and they'd be screaming at you. And all these arguments started breaking up between these older ladies, ones that knew the rule and ones that didn't know the rule. And you were literally watching old ladies almost scrap in Vegas and casinos.
That's nuts.
It got crazy. They went viral.
Queen, are you here?
I think she probably went to get I'm gonna get some Mountain Dew or a salsa.
Where's Grandma Sherry?
She went to bed, I think.
I think so.
At our little Walmart, we had one-way aisles. The tape on the floor telling us which way to go. Well, I had seen an item on going the opposite direction, so I stepped down the aisle and got what I wanted and stepped back out and kept on going. There was a lady that followed me all the way through the other side of the store just to cuss me out because I went the wrong way down the stupid aisle.
My gosh.
It was crazy.
It's like they do it just to do it because they think they have authority.
Right. And then I had to turn around in September of 21. My husband passed away from a broken femur. And they put COVID on his death certificate.
Oh, they were doing a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
I had to argue with the hospital about that. I was like, you're not doing that to him. If that's not what he passed away from, don't do it.
They were, there was a
They're
lot
making
of
money.
There was a lot of upcoding going on because if they put a COVID diagnosis on a death certificate, then they could bill.
Mm-hmm. The hospital could get a certain amount of
there was a
funds.
lot of fraud going on with that. A lot of fraud.
Yeah, I heard it was in the $20,000 or something for a COVID death.
Yeah, COVID diagnosis.
Mm-hmm. Or attached to that's all the stuff with all the crazy that was going on. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I keep saying the C word. I'm sorry, dang it.
Oh,
feeling it's hard not to.
I know.
Sorry.
I think there's still a lot of residual feelings. A lot of people still have a lot of residual feelings. I mean, that was pretty traumatic. That was a very traumatic episode.
For real, for sure. I don't think some people ever went back to real life, certain things in real life. I think people.
I work in healthcare, and my job has completely changed since all of that. So
people became hermits. Is what had happened. You know what I mean? They were in so long that they just got used to it. Video shit, the gaming industry went up through the roof. Video games.
someone mentioned earlier, like the social anxiety, I definitely have that now.
Oh yeah.
See, down here in South Florida, like a month, I would say a month and a half at the max. No, a month. The bar that I go to was open. You had to wear a mask, obviously, but it was good to go. I mean, we were 30 days later drinking. I've had the video. That's what I call the video 3 times. No shots. Thank God for what I hear what's coming out.
And Nikki, you know why the gaming industry went up so big was because Indian casinos have their own, rules, and they were like, I mean, legit, like the only bar open in town. I mean, out here in California, it was like the only bar that,
like the Seminole casinos and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have
All
one
the
right
bars
down
were
the street.
closed. Mm-hmm.
Hard Rock's
For
right
like,
down the street.
go to the
8 minutes
bar.
from me.
Yeah.
But all the bars down here in South Florida were open. I mean, for the most part, because they're mom and pop places and they could do what they want. So it was, but it was only a certain amount of, it was only a certain amount of people allowed in the bar. Like,
yeah.
every bar would break the rules. You know what I mean? No,
Yeah.
they didn't.
There was like no regulation with every, I mean, that was the whole thing. Like, how are they going to regulate like showing vax cards in businesses? Like, it just became like a mess. I feel like at a point, in certain cities.
I'm just happy I didn't,
Oh, wow, the
that
fireworks
shit.
are starting here. I think Willow is scared of
Oh,
them
they're
a
going
little.
off here too. I'm sorry if you guys can hear them.
I can't hear any fireworks.
Oh, okay. It's going off like the 4th of July over here.
Yeah, here too.
Monday's 4th of July, right? Yeah. No, Tuesday.
Tuesday. But Monday is like celebrated also because it's on like, because it's on a
Florida,
Tuesday.
you're allowed fireworks 3 times a year. I'm sorry.
Really?
4th of July. Yeah, 4th of July, New Year's Eve, and there's one I can't remember which other holiday it is. If you do it at the day afterwards, you're allowed 2 days before 4th of July and like a day before New Year's Eve. Other than that, you can get arrested and a huge ass fine. It's so dry. Yeah, it's so dry down here sometimes that they don't want it happening. So California, I could imagine, Cappy, right?
I think it's only on the 4th of July
Ellie?
in California, but they do it all year long. We hear them all the time.
Oh, sorry, you guys are both from Kelly.
And they like start like a month before like where we live. Like what? Like they'll literally start like in May and go to like August. Not that bad, but it seems like it used to be like that. Yeah.
Damn, like all the fires you guys get, I can't believe it's not like down here in Florida.
It's super scary during the 4th of July because it's like that's when things are really starting to dry up around here.
Yeah.
And people are stupid and just, I mean, we try to like, put out the word like, don't let off your fireworks. Like there's a lot of no firework zones around here. And people still do it, and fires start every single summer because of fireworks.
Yeah.
If Queen's live that on 4th of July, oh no, I think she's going away. But whoever's live, I always go to my best friend's house, and me and my buddy Greg are like the fireworkers. We'll say they buy like $2, $3, $4 grand of fireworks, and we nail everything down to plywood or whatnot. All the big
fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
And the 2 years ago, I broke my ankle because I was in slides and it was raining out, and I lit it, and that fucker tipped over at me. It was pointing at my okay, and I got up. I got up to run, and my ankle slipped out of the slide and rolled. I mean, it was bad, but I love fireworks. So
we just buy the little kits, in California. Like, I mean,
the spray ones, like fountain.
Yeah, and we put them like up on a ladder so that they seem bigger and taller, and then we like roll around the block and go visit all the neighbors. Like everybody's outside, and it's fun.
It's my favorite holiday.
Yeah,
I love it. I used to do bottle rocket wars and Roman candle wars. We'd wear
oh my God, that is my husband.
Yeah,
that is my
masks.
husband.
And we took PVC pipes and like rocket launchers, and we would literally take 10 yards and turn around and just at each other nonstop. Yeah.
It used to scare me to death. I used to get out there 4th of July.
Oh, Cappy's in the back. Sorry.
Oh,
if it hadn't rained, I would squirt out a road can with a hose because I was so scared. Because if you get one bottle rocket that hits your shingle just right, it can smolder. I've had 2 house fires. I just don't do fire. I
Again.
love fireworks, but scare me.
I love them. I mean, I've been hitting the chest of the Roman candle like 87 times. It's just adrenaline rush. I don't know. I'm a pyro.
You just
In a
like to
good way.
blow shit up.
Exactly.
I feel
M80s,
so
you know.
bad. I feel so bad for like all the pets and all of our veterans that have PTSD, but I can't help it.
That's
4th of
true.
July is just like my favorite holiday. I love celebrating the 4th of July. And my kids get out there and they run around with their little smoke bombs and their sparklers and like we barbecue and it's so much fun.
It is.
But
It's so
I
fun.
do feel bad for everyone that suffers from PTSD and all the pets. We go and get like the little, what is it, like the little THC drops for the
TNT.
dog, for our dogs.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. My dogs go nuts too. Does that work?
For my older dog, it really works because he's like super sensitive. Like we have to like make him a special bed and put him under like a heavy blanket, and you know we put him like in my closet and everything every year. We give him these little THC drops, and he's cool. He just like chills. But before we started using the THC, he would be like shaking all night, and like I'd be afraid he'd be like having a heart attack or something.
That's my last
Thunder
dog.
does that to my dogs too. They hear thunder.
Yeah, and thunder and lightning too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
They
As
go
soon
nuts.
as thunder starts cracking off, I'm like, oh, where's those little droplets?
My dog will cry to get in my room, and then when I let him in my room, he wants to go out of my room. He doesn't know what he wants to do. You know what I mean? He's in and out, in and out. It just, yeah. Oh, Cappy. Oh, Queen, are you there? Cappy's in the back. She wants to talk about blowing shit up.
And Cappy likes to blow shit up, she said too.
She goes, I love blowing shit up too. LOL.
I can see
And then
it.
Bro Winner says the M80s are the best. Oh, bro.
Oh my god, the M80s are crazy.
Oh, love
They
them.
stopped making them.
Yeah, they did. Now, I just didn't like stuff that went real high. That was the only thing that just kind of scared me. That's the only. I mean, if somebody else was doing it, but you know.
Oh, they still make M80s. They're going off over here tonight. You guys will probably hear a couple.
I can hear it. Yeah.
The big like it sounds like a bomb.
Oh yeah, it sounds like my whole
Yeah.
neighborhood is
Yeah,
rattling.
somewhat.
Run off. Yeah.
They make the knockoff ones. They're not like the real M&Es from like when we were kids. But yeah.
Do you remember those ones when we were kids when they'd hang them on the fence and they'd spin and they'd scream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I
They
love
were like
them.
a little spaceship thing.
And they'd spin and they'd scream and you'd hang them on like a chain link fence.
Pinwheels, Cappy said. Pinwheels, right?
They go up and
Oh.
I remember those spinny ones.
They made that noise like zzz.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those. And they bounce around. Oh, I love them. Those are
I
great.
know, they don't make the fun ones anymore.
I only bought my daughter the ones that it's like a little tablet and you light it and it grows. Looks like it's supposed to be a snake. Looks like a pile of poop. You know.
Oh yes, yes.
And then you go to sweep it up and you've got like for 3 months. You've got the big black spot from there's so much
Yes.
ash.
Well, after the night when I'm done, my hands are just covered in that. Just
oh yeah.
The soot. Is it
oh
soot?
my
Or-
god.
Yeah.
We have the what do they call them? I don't know why I'm brain farting right now. The tubes you just drop them down and light them
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my daughter was real young and we'd go by fireworks and she'd be like, don't forget the pump. I'm like, you go, little girl. You know. You know how to do this, buddy girl.
Oh, how cute.
Don't forget the
Nikki,
pump.
I was like
Nikki,
a sparkler.
are Roman candles legal in Florida?
Yeah.
They are.
Unless in the last year they took them away. Me and my buddy had
We
last
can't
year
have
had a war.
we can't have anything that shoots into the air.
What?
Nothing. That
In California.
It's all illegal in California.
That's
And they
bullshit.
do it everywhere. I mean, they just did it. I'm sure they just did an M80, whatever those called. Like it just sounded like
Right, boom.
Oh, it make your
Well,
heart
oh
jump.
my god! You know what? I'm sorry. My buddy lives in SoCal, right? And he goes to Vegas to buy his fireworks, and he comes back over and he sells them for mad expensive more.
And in SoCal, you got Mexico. Like you just jump right over the border and go get some illegals.
Yep. And he goes to Vegas and crosses over or whatnot. And he sells it for like triple the price or whatnot. So I guess if you don't, well, as long as you don't get caught, you're good to go. But they will give you a ticket if you're not here. They won't, but in California, I'm sure they will.
I've never heard of anyone in California really getting caught because when on 4th of July and New Year's Eve, it is popping off. There's no way.
There's no way.
There's no way they can run around and try to catch. And I mean, there's no way, especially if you live in like the Bay Area or SoCal Bay Area. Like, no way.
No
I don't care if you live in Mayberry. Look, they ain't gonna
Unless
roll
like
up.
a freaking
They
Warfield.
arrest.
Yeah, or Arizona.
Yeah, Cappy said you got to go to Arizona or Mexico, get your Roman candles and mortars. That's right, mortars. That's what they call those.
Mortars. Yes.
Those things. Yeah, in those like tubes. Yeah, mortars.
Mhm. Yeah, you drop the mortar down to
mortar-
2 and boom, and it goes right up in the air. And
Yeah.
those are the best. Like me and my buddy set them up perfectly. Like we'll light it at a certain time. We'll and next, you know what I'm saying. So we like try to put on a show for all the kids and the people there. There's like usually like 50 to 60, 70 people there.
I could totally see you doing that, Nick.
Oh, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna bring my my camera with my tripod. I'm gonna set that son of a bitch up. You're gonna see a rabid Nick on 4th of July.
A Nick on the loose.
I love it. It was better than not Halloween. Sorry, Christmas for me and Halloween put together. Cappy's like, let me on. I'm gonna talk about blowing shit up.
You guys are talking about blowing shit up. Let me up.
Right? What is it? Fear? Let me in. Let me in. Mark Wahlberg.
Open.
So last year, LA County ATF confiscated a whole bunch of illegal fireworks and accidentally blew them up in the driveway of the house. Where they confiscated them from?
Wow.
Whoa. Where was that, Copy? Crazy. Where in SoCal?
Wow.
Crazy.
That's kind of cool that the cops were like, you guys cannot blow these up. We will blow them up for you.
They got a little bit of money, right? A little bit of bang for their buck.
Yeah. We're gonna blow
You
it
can't
up.
do it, but we can.
And then they're in the car going, all right, I got 10 bottle rockets. What you got to try? The 2 pops. What you got? All right, I'll trade you a Roman candles for 10 bottle rockets and a poop snaker.
Oh, I've heard they sell them. Like they'll confiscate and resell them as well to people.
Yeah, LA dirty cops, right?
Yeah.
When I was in California when I was a kid, one New Year's, my uncle went out and I didn't know. We didn't do this, but they apparently, I don't know if it was his area or whatever, but they'd go out and shoot a gun at midnight in the air.
Yeah. I was just about to say that. I was just during
so
the
he
4th
goes
of
out with a
July.
shotgun. You know, it was crazy.
4th of July and New Year's, the number one thing I'm worried about when I'm in SoCal or the Bay Area is the bullets.
Yeah, I'm like,
you
they gotta
hear
come
more
down.
you hear more
They have to come
gunshots
down.
going off than fireworks. It's scary.
I had to get off my podcast tonight because there was 5 shots fired in the air in my neighborhood. So I had to get off my podcast for 30 minutes and go talk. There was a bunch of cops outside. A bunch of us were talking to the cops, but I was like, damn, it was on my live. You can hear me go, that's loud fireworks. And I hear like the separation of the fireworks, and it was definitely a gun. So I had to jump off. And
Well, you know the difference between a firework
I was
and a
backstage
gunshot.
still running my mouth.
Oh, Cappy! Cappy
Bitch.
knows the difference between a firework and a gunshot.
Oh, you better believe it, bitch.
Oh, that big shotgun? I knew the difference.
Fireworks echo, gunshots don't. Gunshots are like pop, pop, pop.
Yeah.
And fireworks have like a boom and an echo. So that's how you know the difference.
And what goes up must come down. So.
What goes up, and people have died. People have died on New Year's.
That used to happen like every year. I remember that.
From bullets coming back down and hitting someone. Yep.
Like coming back down through roofs into people's houses.
Right in your skull.
Into people's houses. Yep.
I hear about that less. It probably still happens, but you know, like I remember like every year that was reported like on New Year's and and you know, 4th of July and whenever, you know, it's appropriate to do shit like that, I guess. But
I remember on New Year's we would run outside real quick to look at the fireworks and we'd run back into the house. When I lived in SoCal. When I lived in SoCal. Yep.
Worry out there, right? Like you just like, holy, what could be going? Like you would think the next day there'd be like stuff everywhere, but it's not. It's like,
Have you ever seen like the aerial footage they do of Los Angeles on 4th of July? Like,
yes.
How many blocks in LA have illegal fireworks? It's so funny.
If you watch like the live cam, because they'll do like live cam of Bay Area or SoCal or whatever, like the big cities in California, it literally looks like a war field. Like Oakland,
like a really pretty
Vallejo,
war
San
field,
Francisco, LA. It is like insane.
Which I love fireworks.
Me too.
Don't go to Miami 4th of July. That's all I'm gonna say. Do not go to Dade.
Why they be not letting you do fireworks or what?
No, it's all gunshots. I mean, pew pews, shots, and fireworks.
Well, that's a bummer. Way to
Yeah.
ruin a good time, motherfuckers.
There's fireworks as well, but you know what I mean. They just take the opportunity, to pew pew in the air.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, like before they outlawed a lot of the fireworks that they have outlawed now, because like you could go like even if your incorporated city in Los Angeles is outlawed, the next one next to you might still sell fireworks. So we would go like a couple cities down and buy fireworks and stuff, and like remember when they had these sparklers before the morning glories?
Yes.
They didn't just like kind of like have this, because the morning glories are kind of lame. Like this looks like a stick on fire, where
Lame
the
as-
sparklers look like an actual firework on a stick.
Yeah.
They look
You
like
know what
sparkler.
I mean? You can still get
Yeah.
those in Mexico and Arizona,
I
the
love
real sparklers.
They're
And
cool. Yeah.
And
yeah,
weren't
they're really
those on
cool.
like a metal stick?
Yeah, they were.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, girl. And I remember like my dad, or like, because like if I go to Long Beach out to my dad's on 4th of July sometimes, like my dad, or if I stayed local, like someone else's dad would like go take the pinwheel and nail it to the tree.
Yes,
And
every time.
Hell yeah,
Look,
dude.
check this out. Look, this says right here, illegal fireworks light up LA as many celebrate July 4th. This is 11 months ago.
Watch it.
Damn.
Oh, it's so funny, dude.
Fireworks celebrations here
Wow.
are really getting underway. This is just one little sliver of South LA. There you can see LAPD's helicopter. Look at
Oh,
how high they had to
damn.
get, but it's really, really crazy. All of the fireworks that we see here on the 4th of July. So LAPD
What?
definitely going to have their hands full tonight. They're trying to break up, for now, at least this one little block party here on.
Well, the helicopter needs to watch out.
LAPD ain't doing shit. LAPD ain't doing nothing.
Yeah,
Well,
they
the
ain't doing jack
helicopter was
shit.
like
Still like
dodging
PDs out
fireworks.
there doing it.
Just a quick
They ain't
introduction.
doing
So
shit.
we
ATF doing that bust last year or the year before, I can't remember. They're busting like the dealers. They're not busting people that are actually lighting them off the
Doing
street,
them,
right?
yeah.
Right.
So
They're
they
busting the ones that are
confiscated.
selling them like thousands of dollars and shit and selling them out of warehouses and trucks and
Right. And dude, they
like
confiscated
semi trucks and trailers.
they confiscated like a pallet of fireworks and
Yeah.
actually set them off
Oh
in
my
the street.
God. He sent them off. Oops.
The best ones you can find
I love
are
it.
like on the side of the road, like the side, like the gas stations that are like in semis and shit, where they open the back of the semi and it's full of shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
You get good prices too.
Getting a good
Hell
Roman
yeah.
That's a
campfire
real
with your homie,
cartel
dude,
connection.
roadside. Shit.
That's real good shit right there. You get some real
That's
good
right.
shit.
That's cartel fireworks. That's what Queen's doing right there.
I'm telling
That's
you,
right.
it's like a war field. It sounds like a legit like battleground.
Oh yeah.
It is. It's nuts.
How beautiful
It's
that is, though.
Where is that?
The
That's
orange.
a valley. Where is that?
Is that the valley?
It's at Carson like a minute ago, but
Oh,
it
it
might-
did say Carson, yeah. Oh,
It's a pretty sunset.
you said to the left there. That's where all the fire's coming from.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
He's heading into it.
Well, that's cool though. Down here, we don't got nothing to worry about as far as fires, like in the concrete area of Los
Uh-huh.
Angeles. Now,
In the
like
concrete
on the
jungle,
outskirts,
yeah.
there's hills and shit. Like
Yeah.
you know, more
Where the
north
fire-
and south.
Yeah.
But where I'm at, you
There's
gotta worry
already
about the
fires
fires.
popping off in SoCal, girl.
Look, they already got. Look at this right here.
Look at
Look,
this.
Chicago alderman has planned to crack down on illegal fireworks.
Bam.
Not the fireworks, but the consumer
That was 2 days ago.
Oh shit, yeah, 2
every
days
celebrate
ago.
safely.
New data shows more than 10,000
Yeah,
fire-related
man.
injuries happened last year. 73% of those were during the month of July, around the 4th of July. 11 people died. The commission says the best way to enjoy those fireworks is by leaving it to the professionals.
And if you live in Chicago,
Like myself.
license are illegal in city limits, but that doesn't stop hundreds of disruptive firecrackers that go off every year. And in one northwest side neighborhood, the problem has gotten so bad, the alderman there is vowing to take action. CBS 2's Andrew Ramos has the story from Lincoln Square.
It's loud. It's smoky.
I love the small fireworks.
What it is a long-standing tradition, which is not only unofficial, but illegal. A fireworks show that happens inside Winnemac Park every year on the 4th of July.
That's what it looks like in my
Rogue
neighborhood.
fireworks shows have become a citywide problem that CBS 2 has reported on over the years. This one at nearby Greenbrier Park, where fireworks wreak havoc across Chicago on the holiday.
100%.
For Lincoln Square resident Marion Nixon, it's become more of a nuisance than a celebration.
There's literally a mess that they pay to clean up afterward. And then it's just a mess with traffic and,
Karen.
and it's just
Karen.
unsafe.
There have been constant communication to try to get the activity to cease.
Winnemac Park lies in the 40th Ward, where Alderman Andre Vasquez says he now has a plan to crack down on those illegal pyrotechnics, working with the Park District to fence in some of the ball fields where most of the activity takes place, as well as closing nearby parking lots to traffic.
Yeah, we want to get the message out to everybody citywide who might think of coming to Winnemac Park that it does not appear like the activity will be happening this year.
Is it a chat or
Nixon is skeptical about?
It's going to do zero. It's not going to do any good whatsoever.
We'll have to
I
wait
bet
until
she's a
July
good
5th
time.
to see if the new plan has an impact. In a statement to CBS 2, the Park District says it plans to monitor, report, and respond to any use of
Somebody
fireworks
already
on park
hit up on
property
it.
and will work closely
Right,
with law
you saw it.
enforcement to ensure the policy is enforced.
Now, the Chicago Police Department says it
I
plans
do
to
believe people
enforce
should
the
clean
law
up
when it
after
comes to
themselves.
fireworks this 4th of July. Anyone in possession of them could face fines of up to $500.
Ooh.
Oh, ouch. I think people should clean up after themselves. That's bullshit.
Yes, I was gonna say people should definitely clean up after themselves, but I'll tell you right now, the $500 ain't shit. They don't give a
That's
fuck
what I was
about
gonna
no
say,
fireworks,
Queen.
especially
And
if
they
they're spending $1,000s on them. You know what I mean? They
Right.
don't give a
Exactly.
shit about
Stick them
that.
for the team.
And you
They'll
know
pay.
what? One person would take a $500 ticket, and the rest of them could light them off still. So I mean,
And they'll,
you know.
and they'll split that ticket. You know what I mean? They'll all pay.
So this is right, and now I'll throw in a pitch in on fucking one ticket, and it ain't gonna be nothing for everybody throw a little something down. And hey, this is LA by the helicopter or whatever. Like this is them going over the top. You know what I'm saying? What is this? July 4th, 2022, Los Angeles helicopter flyover. Look how beautiful that is.
It is awesome.
It is beautiful.
That is gorgeous. My husband's grandparents. No, it was my husband's grandparents. When he was a kid, they would always, Santa Claus would bring stuff in their stockings, and I don't know why they gave little kids fireworks, but they did. And one year, bless him, he got an astronaut outfit, and that's from Santa, and that was before, I guess, where flame retardant children's clothing came into play. He said he went out on the porch, he lit his sparkler. He said the next thing he knew, he was like, stop, drop, and roll. He said the whole thing just was like,
oh my God.
It didn't burn it. It was.
Poor guy, shit.
I know. And when he
My brother's dumbass was drunk and lit one backwards right in his damn face. That motherfucker blew up, like didn't blow up in his face. It just like blew out the tube, like ricocheted off his face into the air. I'm like, you lucky motherfucker.
Was it a
You
mortar?
lucky.
Was it a mortar? Was it a mortar?
No, no fucking mortar. Hell no.
Thank God. Roman candle, some shit.
Fuck no.
That mortar will take your head off.
But yeah, this is over Chicago. I think it's pretty too. Like, I mean, it would have been a little different, but of course, this is Walt Disney World with the plane. So theirs is fucking gorgeous. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, theirs is probably Look at that. That's gorgeous. I mean, that's
that's
I think that looks so cool.
That's smoky as hell.
This is my favorite smell ever.
That's $500 right there. Boom.
Right.
Give me another. Give me another.
There's some of the mild turbulence in the storm. So this, I was gonna say they're going over watching Walt Disney World fireworks from a private plane.
Wow.
They really don't even look that good from up there like that. You know what I mean?
Not at
No,
all.
you gotta sit right underneath them. That's the best.
Yes.
feeling.
Right.
Some people like
I'll
small
never
gas.
forget. I'll never forget when my cousin lit one up off up the back of my T-shirt, and I was wearing my favorite
Oh,
Grateful
fuck.
Dead T-shirt.
Aww.
And it burnt holes all the way up the back of my T-shirt. I'll never forget that,
Oh.
little fucker.
What a big jerk.
I know.
Terrible.
And that
That's
was
like
probably
when it was like 20 years ago, but we were camping and shit. Like usually we go camping like the week after 4th of July. Look, we were camping and my dad, this has been like years ago, but my dad and his buddy lit off one of the mortars like you was just talking about, Boston. And I'll tell you right now, that motherfucker, it blinded us for like a good 5 minutes. All we could see was like white little stars. You know what I mean? Like it, because instead of going up, it blew up right in the driveway.
Oh, the
it was
tube? It blew up in the
yeah,
tube?
instead of going up in the air, it blew up in the driveway and it fucked us up. Like it blinded us. I'm not even bullshit. That shit hurt.
Yeah.
Whoa,
For about
you're
10
freaking out.
minutes, you'll see that
Scary.
light, film of light. I love it though. The smell of fireworks. I mean, some people like the smell of gas. I don't know why. I don't.
I just like the smell of gas. I like the smell of
I
fireworks.
like it.
Now, see, like this right here, this is LA. This is beautiful. Like how they have it. Los Angeles helicopter forever. Look at that. That is like how, you know what I mean?
That's really cool.
See, motherfuckers can't even wait for the sun to go down. They already started up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
10 o'clock is when we let them down here. Oh, at my buddy's house at 10, we'll start firing out. We get the cakes, you know, the cakes, the big cakes things, the big square. The cakes.
Yeah, the cakes are the bomb. Yeah.
I will say this though, I prefer being the one on the block watching more than going up to the fuse and lighting.
I love it, Cappy.
Like,
I love to light them.
You're the lighter person, huh, Nick? Like,
oh my God,
I'm more of the bitch on the porch. Like, yeah, okay, do that one. Like,
yeah.
Wait till you see him.
I'm with Cappy on the porch.
Me
I don't
too.
mind letting other people.
I love to light them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a little bit of both. I'll light the ones for the kids, like the little sparklers and all that bullshit.
Right,
you
that's
know,
what I'll do.
shit, like you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we're all tough and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? The kids got I mean,
the sparklers.
Look, when the guys light their big shit off and they come running up, I'm like, damn, you know what? That's quick. You're lucky. You're lucky I was right fucking here. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't have fucking been that fast if I wouldn't have superpowered you over here. You know what I mean?
I'm the bitch on the lawn with a White Claw lighting sparklers and with a hose ready. You know.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
White Claw.
Ready with the hose here.
Wait, so are you gonna be gone, Queen, for 4th of July?
What's up?
You gonna be gone 4th of July? Are you gonna be home?
No, we'll be fucking around. I'll send you some videos. We always fucking Johnny Dick around. Fuck you.
Well, I was gonna be at my boy's house lighting the fireworks.
Johnny Dick around.
That's a new one.
Oh yeah, we always fuck around. You know, we always fuck. Come on now.
Word.
Usually we gotta fucking okay. Look, this is how it starts out. We go over there. We have, you know, we start cooking out and shit, and then have a couple, you know, Mike's Hard Lemonades or Jack Daniel's drinks or something like that. You know, then the shots come in. You take a couple shots and you smoke a couple blunts. You're like, oh, I'm feeling nice. You know, do a dip in the pool, dip in the hot tub, dip in the pool, take a few more drinks, and you're feeling nice. You're like, fuck this. It's a slight one. The kid's like, let's light some irons, let's light a couple, let's blow some shit up. Then we gotta get four-wheelers out, start riding four-wheelers around because you can't go around, you can't, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have the four-wheelers.
Oh, fuck all that. I'm taking a trip to Queens. I need the address.
Yeah,
Get off, they get all drunk and stupid and think they gotta have the fucking four-wheelers and fucking ride out to the middle of the yard to light this out.
Can't be caught dead walking.
Look, I'll tell you right now. Look, we bought a roll of black cats and lit them motherfuckers off from the neighbor's house. We put them on the neighbor's house, rolled them all the way down the road, all the way to the neighbor's house next to us. Like the motherfuckers were so long. I'll tell you right now, we pissed the fucking neighbors right the fuck off. I'll tell you what, they're so goddamn mad at us.
Those are the most annoying ones.
Like, we got caught red fucking handed. Cops pulled up. We got caught red fucking handed. They were going off. There was no stopping it. You know what I'm saying? It was like thousands of black cats going off.
There was literally a trail to you.
Let me go
15
find
feet
the
of it.
fucking video. That's it.
You got it? All right, yeah, I want to see that
I
shit.
got the goddamn video. Fucking right, I got that video.
I want to see that shit. Those black cats are, you all you have to do is
Got
twist them
fucking
together.
handed. I was like, damn, man.
Those like the OG fireworks, the black cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
Yeah, I'd
so
never
loud.
seen a roll this fucking big. I was like, that is a hell of a fucking roll, man.
Huntington Park.
God damn.
We bought a big roll like that, and I lit it, and I went to go run, and when I quit, and all I could feel was like little heat things on the back of my legs. I was running, and it was like they was just, it was massive. Because it wasn't just one line. It was like it was so tight wound that it kind of, it was crazy. Yeah, that
Those
was
are
fun.
awesome. That's what the black cats like. What you start the night off with. A lot of the 13, 14-year-old kids that that we have at the party. My buddies. It's weird now. Kids now and nephews and all that kind of stuff. We'll light those with them and throw the packs around and scare each other and stuff like that. But they are the OG of fireworks, especially when you twist them together and you make like what Queen's calling right now, like a long ass black cat line. Oof.
Yeah, those are fun. When we went out of town, there's this place that we stopped at, and it's called Boomland. Boomland.
Boomland?
Yeah. And it's it's like the Sam's. Well, it's not as big as Sam's. It's a big, huge building with fireworks. We went there a couple weeks ago.
Down here we have warehouses. Like you just go to the warehouse and like it's like a party. Like the Halloween we'll rent a party supermarket. I think it's called party supermarket or party whatever it's called. And yeah, and for like 3 weeks to a month, it's all fireworks in there.
Whoa, it's so crazy. It's just legal like that there.
Oh yeah, you walk in that sumbitch and there's lines out the door.
Wow, like Christmas trees.
Boomland is open year round. I was shocked.
But you're only allowed to do it during, like you said, only on like July 4th. You said
day before
New Year's Eve.
July 4th,
Okay.
and like they'll let it go like the day afterwards too. Sometimes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so people could get rid of whatever they have.
It rains
like that in
every
New York.
4th of July down here. Every 4th of July, I cannot remember the last 4th of July where it did not rain. Like my entire life. So the fire, we're not worried about fires. They're worried about people getting hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I almost got my what's blown off by a mortar.
Oh god.
Ooh.
I remember back in the
Remember I
day.
told you I twisted my ankle? I was
Yeah.
running.
Yeah.
It tipped over at me, and I'm like, "Oh no!" And I got up, and I had slides on, and my foot came out the slide.
Oh shit. Did I remember back in the day, like when they started putting regulations on fireworks, and they started like gradually taking away certain ones that were considered legal in California, and I went to Kansas one year for 4th of July as a kid, and dude, there were like 4-year-olds running around with Roman candles and shit.
Oh my gosh.
That's dangerous.
It was pretty fucking lawless. It was pretty fun though. But I was like 9, like, whoa, like they're letting the kids do this? Like, whoa.
Roman candle wars are the best.
So it was always the rules that we can only have like sparklers and snakes and black cats at the most.
The
little,
snakes.
like the kids.
Yeah, what were snakes?
know?
I feel like I remember snakes. What were
Those
they?
little like
Are those the ones
charcoal
Rowena
things.
were talking about? Yeah,
Yeah.
Ro was talking about them earlier.
Yeah,
they look
they
like
light
a,
them on
look
the
like a
trail.
tablet. They're black, and you just light them. Like you don't use like a pump. You use a like a big clicker, like a regular lighter. Anyway, you light them, and they just start growing. But it's a mess. It's no paper. It's
It's a
just
total
black
mess,
ash.
and it leaves like black marks on your
Yes.
walkway and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like. But
I
I
mean,
remember like
first
those were
snow
the
would be
ones we could
great.
do. Like we were allowed to use sparklers, snakes, and at the most like the bigger kids could do like black cats, and all the adults did like the bigger ones that we could watch. Like Dad nailing the pinwheel to the tree and shit like that. But yeah, when I went to go visit my cousins in Kansas, they all had the big ones, cherry bombs and all kind of shit.
Oh my God, cherry bombs! I forgot about them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cherry
It was crazy.
bombs.
Cherry bomb.
Those
Hell
things are
yeah.
What were they? How were they different?
like
Cherry
an
bombs?
M80 on steroids.
They
Oh,
were like
really? Like a
little.
big
They
M80?
were like little baby M80s.
They were like
Were they baby
little,
ones or are they worse? Oh
they
yeah,
were,
you're right.
yeah, they were just little, but they did the loud bang, the loud.
That
Yeah,
they
they
boom,
were
were
that thing
super.
that gets
A
you.
lot of boom.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Those are the
and
ones I don't
and I
like.
think they had a bright light too, or something like that. But it was like just like a boom.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
was the one that would always get my dog. She'd come running inside as soon as she heard one of those. I'm like, oh, here we go for the
Aw.
night. She'd come
There's not a
like
dog
low
that
to the
likes
ground. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think my dog now, like I didn't think she cared so much because last year she didn't, but I think it was an M80 before that I heard something like that, and she was like, whoa. Whoa.
She's like, I heard that last year. I didn't like it last year. I don't know if I like
Yeah.
it this year.
Because
You
she's
know what?
only
You're right. Because my
3.
dog, Ziggy, for the first couple of years, it didn't bother him, and neither did the lightning
Yeah.
or thunder. And just recently, the last 2 years, it scares the shit.
Yeah.
You're pussy Ziggy.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you.
It's
I feel
like
as
the older
puppies, it's like as we get
the
older,
older
we
they
get like
get.
more fearful of stuff.
But you
Little
would think the opposite, right?
sensitives.
You would think they get used to it, but no, they don't. It's like the opposite.
Yeah. Aw.
And I
My
got
last dog would shake though, like shake and like
yeah,
drool
they
for
shiver.
hours. I would like have to put on like music and like do laundry and fan anything to like, but it was just because it was so loud for like weeks, right? Like it was just for weeks in California. It gets like that. And
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
years ago, it was worse than
Yeah,
it is
it's like
now.
mid-June. It's like literally almost the whole summer. It's like mid-June to like the
Yeah.
end of July.
Yeah, somebody was joking and said May till like August. I was like, kind of. Yeah.
Shit,
Well, you know,
you'll start to hear
I
them around
stock
late
up.
May. Yeah.
I stock up on fireworks so that throughout the year, like during birthdays or like if we're just having like a bored summer night or whatever, you know, like we have sparklers, we have like a couple little things that
Fun.
we can keep around just like to keep the kids entertained, especially like during COVID. I was so thankful I
Yeah.
had like so many sparklers and leftover like little fireworks that I could use to keep the kids entertained during COVID.
I got
Sure.
sparklers for my niece's birthday was like a month and a half ago, and they were selling them at the dollar store. That's where I get some stuff every once in a while. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna,
Whoa.
let me get these sparklers. You know what I mean? And I lit them for my nephew, and then I gave my niece one, who's my blood niece. But little Johnny's my nephew, who I consider my blood as well. But I gave it to her, and all of a sudden, just a little. It didn't burn her whatsoever. But one of those little, when a sparkle's going off, and it looks like it hits you. She just reacted and just threw it down to the ground and burnt his foot. It landed on his foot.
Oh.
Yep. And he's like, Gia, that's her name, Gia. Gia, what are you doing? His foot.
Oh.
Yep.
She just freaked out. She's like, I don't like this.
Oh yeah.
Okay? Was he
Oh,
okay?
it was fun. Oh yeah, he's 12, so it was last year.
Okay.
So he just turned 12, so he was 11 when it happened. But no, he's a gangster. He does jiu-jitsu over at the where I used to train over American Top Team.
Hey,
I saw YouTube documentary talking about snap pops. You know those things that you throw? They're
Oh, the
like little
snaps?
paper things. And,
Yeah.
those were so much fun. We always had those like year round.
When I was younger, I was in Publix with my buddies, and we had a bunch of those. And we were in one aisle, and we saw a bunch of people in the other aisle. So we went to the other aisle and just tossed them over, like 40, 50 of them, and just blah, 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 blah. And we almost got arrested for sales. I shouldn't be saying this.
Arrested for abuse of snap pops.
We were young. It was 20 years ago.
Oh man, when I think about the young dumb shit I used to do. We used to get the trays from like McDonald's or Carl's Jr., like the food tray, and we do a parking lot surfing. Did you guys ever do anything like that?
No. With the
Like,
trays? That's crazy.
You would stand on the tray and you'd hold on to the side of the car, and the car would like whip you around, and you'd be like surfing through the parking lot on the tray.
What? I'm gonna try that tomorrow.
He's like, I'm trying it right now. Goodbye, guys.
we were doing jackass shit before jackass was jackass. You know what I mean?
That's like a jackass thing. Yeah, they would do stuff like that. Like are holding like on the back of like, with like on a skateboard on the back of a car, right?
Yeah.
Or roller skates.
Totally. Yep.
Or rollerblades. Yeah.
We used to. Oh gosh, what was it? We used to. We take golf balls and dump them in gasoline and then light them on fire and roll them down hills.
Oh my god!
And then go
Let him knock out.
Go rollerblading after them, like chase the fucking fireballs.
Oh my god! You guys were like,
holy moly!
It's like a TV show or something.
Oh yeah, like on Jackass, before it was Jackass, it was CKY2K. That's actually what.
Yeah, Bam
it was
Margera.
CKY2K before Jackass. Yeah, and like how they used to like take the grocery carts and like throw them into bushes and stuff. Like we used to do all that stuff. I'm like, thank God we didn't have cameras.
Right? I know. I know.
We didn't have social media back then because wow.
I would have definitely went viral like 87 times for sure.
Right? You would have. Yeah.
I can remember when Taco Bell's had like it looked like the roofs, that had like the clay roofs and then a bell at the top. Y'all remember that? Before they became modern.
I do remember that.
My husband, him and his friend, they tried to steal the bell one night and climbed up there, the idiot. I mean, it's like, that's the same friend that wrecked his car, was like, I'm getting my stereo. So him and my husband went to the junkyard to go get his stereo out of his car. And the fools didn't think about what was going to be behind that gate while it was closed, because they were going to steal the stereo. And, today, I think he's still traumatized over Dobermans. He said, I was on that roof. He said, my little legs was jumping and jumping. And I just jumped from roof to roof. He said, we almost didn't make it out.
Oh, my God. I remember our opposing high school, they were like the Grizzlies or whatever. They had this big fountain in front of their school, and they were like the rich kids, And so we'd go over there and like pour shampoo in the fountain. Well, we didn't
bubble it over.
We didn't know that the fountain, like, it had like a.
It would break the pumps.
It ran through the whole like neighborhood. So.
Oh my.
The next morning, we're driving through the neighborhood, and it's like bubbles for miles down the street. And there's like all these little fountains that just keep churning the soap, and it's just like it's like a foam party for miles. And we're like, oh my god.
Every neighbor in South Florida has a fountain in front. It's so weird. Every condominium complex or apartment complex has a fountain. So we did it here in mine like 9 years ago. I've been here 10 years. And we only threw 2 in there, bubble bath things. And within, I would say, an hour, it was about 10 feet high, just spilling over. Oh, we used to do it all the time. But it breaks the pumps.
The bubbles.
Yep.
I've got a fountain right outside my patio right now.
Don't go throw some.
Do it.
I'm lying. I'll take a picture of it. Oh my God! I need to stay in. Don't go out there. Don't go out there, Rowena. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't let your intrusive thoughts take over.
Yeah, you're giving me ideas.
No, that's so good.
Oh, good times being young and dumb,
Oh, Manhunt. Oh, I miss Manhunt. That was the best.
Take your camera at the door.
One thing I'm still pissed at Tyson to this day, Mike Tyson. He was fighting Evander Holyfield, right? And my parents were having a party for the fight. And, obviously all the kids came and stuff like that. We're in the middle of our first freaking manhunt. And he bites Evander Holyfield's ear off.
Yeah, I was going to say when he bit his ear off.
Wasn't it like 2 minutes or something? It was
First
like over.
3 rounds he did it. He did twice in the same fight. and they called it. And all I remember is all the parents telling, "All right, come on, come on." And we're like in the middle of the first manhunt, and I was so mad that Mike Tyson bit his ear. Like, you ruined everything.
As soon as anyone ever mentions Mike Tyson, that's the first thing I think about.
The ear biting. He's awesome, dude. I watch his podcast. He's such a chill guy. He's been through a lot, that guy, and he's done a lot of horrible stuff as well. I'm not gonna lie about that at all, or baby that, but he didn't grow up right.
What was that Hangover 2 that he was in?
Yes.
What's his name? When they stole his tiger?
Yep.
Oh, God.
You know what I didn't know when I was following the West Boys case? I don't know if you guys know about this, but it was out of California City in California. Mike Tyson actually bought the city, and he was gonna rebuild it. He was gonna I don't know what he was gonna do.
He
But
bought Cal City?
Yeah, Cal City, California.
Wow.
Oh, that abandoned because people do live there, but there's a big chunk of it that's abandoned, right? And was never finished into making a community.
And I guess there was I don't remember all the details about it. I'd have to look into it again, but I didn't know this, but Mike Tyson bought a big chunk of it. He was going to run, he was going to rebuild the city. It's pretty, I learned about that when I was following the West case. Yeah. It's pretty bizarre.
Did he do anything with it?
I think
that neighborhood looks so
for some reason I want to
exhausted.
say he defaulted on the loan or whatever or something. But he was trying to buy Cal City.
Wow.
Queen, I got some in the back if you want to share it real quick. This happens all the time here in South Florida. I think you guys will get a kick out of it.
Is Queen here?
Yeah. I like seeing all the fireworks too, Brandy.
This is so peaceful. You feel like you're just flying.
Yeah,
I think
they've gone through every neighborhood of they were Huntington Park, I think. They were in this Pasadena. Well, I don't know where it is now. Glendale, Hollywood. They're going through all the different neighborhoods.
Hollywood? We have Hollywood, Florida, but this is definitely Cali.
Oh yeah, there's a Hollywood, Florida. This last thing I looked is at Pasadena, but I think it's past Pasadena now. There's mountains and stuff.
We have these ducks down here in the back for you guys. Ready when Queen brings it up? These ducks are unreal down here. Unreal. You're gonna see a duck fight they're gangster.
We get wild turkeys up here where I live.
Oh,
and I have never seen a wild turkey fight before, but when I finally saw it for the first time, it's brutal.
I'm 6'4", 220, and these ducks probably weigh about 15, 20 pounds max, probably actually 10 to 15 max. And I could not break this up. They were fighting over a female.
Yeah,
Really?
I had wild turkeys going at it, and I was throwing rocks at them. I was freaking out because it was so brutal. I was oh my gosh, I can't believe nature is so cruel. What the hell's happening
And
right
the
now?
same species fighting is crazy, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to watch National Geographic.
Queen, bring that up in the back if you could.
Did you know turkeys fly?
No, I'm gonna bring up your screen though. I'm not gonna pull up the back one, but I'm gonna pull yours up. All right.
Yep. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo, break it up. Break it up.
Ouch.
Break it up. Guys. Hey.
Oh.
Stop.
Say that's why I don't do birds.
Get, stop. Hey. That's it.
Talking like it's a dog.
Stop.
And my slides as you.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm only cracking up because literally this is me with the turkeys.
It's the exact same thing. Yeah. I mean, look at him walking away. He seems a little he's shaking it off.
Bro, I'm breathing
so hard. Crazy duck fights. I'm gonna start a fucking page, duckfights.com.
No, they were going at it too. Yeah, hell yeah. They hold each other's like
Yo,
men.
break it up. Break it up.
They wrap their head around each other. Try to bite each other's butt.
Break it up. Guys. Hey.
Yeah, they're necking.
Stop.
Yep.
Stop.
I had one by the wind.
Stop.
Hey. He got away from me.
That's it.
That's enough. Stop it.
I know. They weren't. My
Stop.
That's
cool. That's cool. That's it.
Hi, Queen.
Yeah.
Speaking of ducks,
Holy
YouTube Decory sent you a email with they did a voiceover on the squirrel video, and so she sent it to you by email. That she thought you'd like it a lot.
This is my crew, part of my crew for my podcast. We were in Miami there for that one. Oh, this
That's
is
what it was like. That's
I
it.
scored with
That
him.
is it. He was telling those ducks.
Oh, I was.
He was like, "Knock it off! Stop
Knock
it
it
right
off.
now!"
Oh, that is it. That is it.
That's it. That's Christoph Jocko. I sport him a few times. This is what's his name? I can't remember his name anymore. Pedro, good friend of mine. All five.
I'm gonna hot down, y'all. Didn't mean to come in hot. Sorry. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
I'm being sorry.
I gotta jump down too because I can't be hanging on my porch all night fucking talking all loud like this. So
I was gonna say it's like 2:30 in the morning here.
Yeah.
Like you ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
Oh,
Closing time.
everyone out.
2:30.
Everyone
I'm
out.
tired. Everyone out. I'm tired. Time to go. Good night.
Good night.
Everybody have a good night.
Love you.
We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Catch y'all in the morning. Good night, NorCal. Love you, girl. Good night, Selena. Good night, y'all. Good night, Brandy. Good night, everybody. I hope y'all have a good one. I'm getting tired. It's late. It's time to get to bed. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.